Hello, everybody. My name is Nick. Welcome to the Saturday edition of Extra Credit Plays. We're starting a new game, Control. I guess you could say I'm a control freak this evening. Still got a little bit of a cold, so please bear with me on that. I feel like death warmed over, so I'm probably the perfect person for my buddy Cass of the Gravedigger.
Soon. Very, very soon.
You know what we say to the god of death? Not today. And speaking of death, we have Shiro. I don't know. I was just, going with that. How you doing, buddy?
Wake up, samurai. We've got a city to burn.
I've actually never done a playthrough of Cyberpunk. I probably should at some point.
I think you'd enjoy it.
Oh, I own it.
This
I
is
beat
gonna
it. I
be
played it twice.
weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
So yeah, I think you'll enjoy it.
You called me. So here I am.
Well, so I've played a good chunk of this game before, but these two have never actually played it.
I know I shut you out.
Never seen it, never heard of it, so I'm completely
Always glad.
blind reaction review.
It's just that
I am familiar with the
I get my
lore
hopes
as
up.
I enjoy Tiptoe
So
the
many
Tank, and she did an
times it's led
entire
to
lore
nothing.
series on
I've
on Control and the
nothing.
games around Control.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, this is set in the
It's
same universe
like-
as Alan Wake.
We live in a room.
Nice graphics,
And
dude.
there's a
What
poster.
year did this release?
Late 2010.
We stare at it and we think
Oh, wow.
that's the whole world.
This is kind of an older game.
Room
Oh God, Caster.
and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like
Is there supposed to be a voiceover, or is
what
it just?
called?
There's supposed to be a voiceover.
The prison
yeah.
movie. The room's a cell.
No, 'cause
and
I don't hear
the
nothing.
picture, it's
Hey, Black Reaper.
different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Yeah, it's trippy.
But it's all a lie.
Let me
Something
get through this
to
cutscene,
distract us from the truth.
and I'll try and
They're
finagle with the
lying
Discord.
to us. We're lying to ourselves.
I can barely hear
The
the
audience
music.
can hear the voices,
Is
we cannot.
much bigger
What?
and much.
The audience can hear the voices, we cannot.
There's
Okay,
a hole
yeah.
hidden behind that poster that leads to the real.
Okay, let me just finagle this real quick. Alright, application.
Bear with us. Technical difficulties and all that.
Alright, that should do it. Alright. So, can you read what Caster says? What Black Reaper is saying?
world. We
I've
all feel
played-
safe in that room.
Hidden Stream plus beaten this game, so he's
Nice.
apparently very familiar with
Sometimes
Control.
something
Alright, can
crawls
you guys see
out
it
from
now? Hear it
behind
now?
the poster. And the ones that see it happen. freak
No,
out
it's very muted. I
and
can
try to
barely hear the
forget what they
music.
saw.
Oh my...
I can hear the music, I can't hear the
I hear
voices.
Are you listening to the Discord stream?
Why did you bring me
Are
here?
you watching the Discord stream?
Yeah.
Like I said,
You're
the
not doing
audience
the
can
YouTube.
hear
You're not doing-
everything.
Anyone here?
No, I'm watching it straight off Discord.
Oh, gosh.
I've got the YouTube stream loaded up. The audience can hear everything. They're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got the
alright.
same thing. I got YouTube brought up so I can look at the comments and stuff. But
Alright.
I'm watching off Discord, and it's like very muted. Like it's just, like if you were playing this in the other room.
I have no clue what is like. What the heck? Alright, let's. Oh gosh, let's try this. Let's try this one more time.
If not, we're just gonna have to roll with our side being somewhat muted, even though the audience can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Reaper Kai says it's fine on YouTube, so.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had to grin and bear it.
All right. All right. Let's do it live. Let's do it live,
Yep.
everybody. All right. So we are at the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh. Prohibited items reminder. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Honestly, whenever this game did come out, the graphics hold up really well.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep
Yeah, they
seeing it
did
in my
really good
dreams.
work on the graphical fidelity on this.
Agreed. Yeah, and I'm running the DX11 version. I'm not even doing like ray tracing or anything.
Huh. I hate to be a bother, but I can't see the street.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking.
Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna go back to
like y'all can see the stream right in the Discord.
All right.
I can't.
Okay. I'm
'Cause
just.
it was just black.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna share the screen. We're going back to that.
Yeah, just do that. We'll just make up voices in our head like usual.
Hiding in
Yeah.
plain sight.
It's only if
We'll
you
just talk to ourselves.
Gosh, why are you?
I mean, what's 3 raccoons with internet access? Am I right?
No comment. Also, you notice how this game uses light as a way to direct the players? No yellow
Yes.
paint in sight.
It's very well done.
Agreed.
Hello? Hey, excuse me?
Okay.
God.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Wait, this is a job interview?
Janitor's assistant.
Yes.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way.
Oh yeah.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me.
Yeah, the henchmen aren't allowed to wear headphones anymore.
Why not?
Nope.
Well, because there was an incident
We work for the
and they didn't hear it coming,
Them behind the
and I'm just
sun.
gonna say it was a mess. You know,
I've done
I'm not saying
enough to know it
they
makes us
I'm not
come
saying the
Ahti the janitor.
They don't
is a
do their
friendly
job,
face in my book.
but there's a couple left over. They didn't see them, and the cleaning crew went down there, and yeah, I'm just saying if they had headphones, didn't have headphones on, they would have heard them coming. But you know,
Hey Tevya, how you doing, buddy?
so there's no, and when you're in the crib, there's no headphones.
And the poster.
Oh, see,
I was
for me,
11
the
years
minions
old
aren't
the first
allowed to
time I
wear
saw behind
headphones
the
because it
poster.
quote unquote
They told
doesn't
me
look
I
professional.
imagined it.
Oh God.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
See that's just
Will
guild
you help?
regulation right there.
I mean, I
Overstepping.
proceed to ignore them, but
I
they
know.
still tell me off.
Oh, I know, and believe me, I don't want the guild up my ass, so I just usually comply. But
Wait, the guild?
I'm just saying, the guild, yeah.
Have you never heard the guild?
The
What
guild, yeah.
You know, the guild.
Okay, you're yanking my chain.
You know, but all the supervillains have joined. You know, the guild.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's-
You've never heard of this guild?
well,
Nick?
I'm not a super villain, so that probably makes sense why I haven't heard of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't
I'm
go
a middle party, so
I mean, we can't go way further than that because you know.
then we'd have to kill you.
Yeah, you know the first rule of the guild.
Well, I won't, but you know, the blackout agents, they don't,
Men
they
in black?
the blackout agents,
Did I
they'll
lose you
come,
there for a moment?
or the
You know
blackout
what's on my
team, but you know,
My baby brother.
Same difference.
Dylan.
Yeah.
17 years since the men.
But I'm just saying, in the crypt, I was like, hey, yeah, whatever, you guys can do that. But then we had an incident, and yep, they didn't hear him coming.
Oh no.
Poor bastards. On the upside, Eugene got full, so he didn't, he wasn't, a threat for a while. But
Shit.
I mean, Caster,
Oh,
you gotta admit, the aesthetics of this game are so on point.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
Oh, absolutely.
I know, I really do feel like I'm, yeah, paying my taxes. I feel like certain files are in here that would be
In an
a
X-shade.
detriment.
You never knew. Wait a minute, Casper, did you
Persona!
ever hear about the
Persona!
Bronson Protocol?
Poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results
Sorry.
of AWE's altered world events
Sorry,
and
what-
Altered
Yeah.
world.
upon the perceived reality. Now,
Jesus.
the service
Can't you do
weapon
better?
is, of
Oh my
course,
God,
a prime
they're their damn
example of a
abbreviations.
very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component.
Like, what the hell is
of the
DNA?
program. Come out of that Russian roulette.
Oh, I don't know, man. Never heard of it. Hey, Castor, you
Yes.
ever hear about the old Bronson Protocol?
The Bronson Protocol?
Why?
Yeah, the Bronson Protocol.
The Charles
Yeah.
Bronson Protocol?
No, different Bronson.
Okay.
Dashingly handsome super spy, known to crush necks and never able to be tranquilized fully. Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
You gotta catch up on this, man.
Wait a minute. Is this like a scarecrow?
The same gun.
Is this like a scarecrow level from Arkham Asylum?
Kind of.
That's how I feel when I grab a gun. Yeah, baby.
Feel the power.
What's Tevye saying?
Okay. Now I have a gun.
He loves the intro. It's so cool. Well, director is dead. Yeah, the director is gone. I loved Remedy live action stuff. And then, nope. As in, probably doesn't understand the feeling of how it feels to have the power of God.
We'll be right back.
The power of God and anime on my side.
Yes, don't F with her.
This connects to supernatural stuff? No, Tevya. It connects to Alan Wake. I mean, there is supernatural stuff that happens here,
Yeah.
but this is all Alan Wake.
But, confession, I've never played Alan Wake.
I have.
Neither have I.
Oh, then we're all three screwed.
Wants me to
So,
touch it.
so they go out like blade vampires.
Yeah, I mean, some other efforts always got ice skate uphill.
The Smoking Man. This is X-Files.
This threat. An attack.
Oh, that's fine, Black Reaper.
Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Now, if you guys want to, rapidly fill yourselves in on the Lord, just
It's the
one of
dead
the coolest YouTubers ever,
Right
Tiptoe the
after
Tank,
the
did an
pyramids
entire
were
lore
built, and it was
series
just
on the
noise.
entire
I understood
franchise
every
thus
word.
far. So.
And this gun's alive.
Alright, what's Tevye saying?
You know what? I'm happy.
I know, and honestly, I am just
Happy to be
surprised
here.
both this game and Alan Wake were connected because it's so cool.
Thank you.
Also, by the way, I played both Alan Wake games and they were amazing.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
I just want to say I love like the like so mmany games. I'm turning down the volume a little bit. So many games. Oh God, yeah. I need to do that. Mute copyright music. Yep. I need to. Yeah.
Oh my god, why don't every game do that?
Right?
Like so many games, they don't mix.
Like,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, did this just go between?
You stopped.
Did this just go between CGI and live action?
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait a minute, I was like, that's not CGI, that's a real person. And I was like, it really tripped my brain up.
And it blends it really well. That's what I love.
Yeah, that's why I was like, holy shit, wait a minute.
Yeah, the Alan Wake series basically is a, how to put it, like a pseudo CW drama.
Yeah, I can see that.
So anyway, you were saying?
Oh! Love, you're here.
Secure line of communication.
Now the entire chaos-loving crow's nest is here.
Yep.
What was it?
Or should I
so
say-
many other games, something?
Yeah, we're playing Control.
Yep.
Yeah, you were saying like so many other games, something, and
I can't remember now.
cut off. Oh, dang it!
It's okay.
Yeah, and I was about to say, or maybe I should say, 4 raccoons with internet access.
Oh, I think I was gonna make a comment about the live action, but then Casper said it. So.
No.
It's okay. You said it better than I was gonna say it anyway. So.
I don't know, maybe it's something like so many other games have these long prologues of just booting up and walking around with no combat or anything, and then this just explodes.
I mean, there's some wind up, but yeah, they get to the action pretty quickly, and I do appreciate it.
Yeah, it also depends on what genre of game you're dealing with and what region it has been made in, because a lot of Eastern games tend to have a slow plotting wind-up before the action really starts to hit.
Yeah.
Hissing sound that tries
Usually the
Real
American
standout. I guess some real
games
standouts.
really
being
just
things
like to dive you right into the action.
Everything in this place.
Yeah, I guess some real standouts being things like Devil May Cry 3 and Doom 2016, where there's just enemies in the room immediately the second you start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or heck, Ninja Gaiden 2. It's like within the first second, an enemy just kicks you in the face.
Yeah.
And Tevia just said, except Alan Wake games have way better writing than the CW dramas. You are correct, but I'm going more for the atmosphere of the CW drama than the quality of the writing, which we all know it's infamously bad.
Yeah. Alright.
It didn't have to be this way. Arrow and Flash were pretty good for a couple seasons.
Yeah, it's like most CW shows. They're good for like the first 2 seasons.
I feel like you found the Illuminati room.
Pretty much, yeah.
All I can think about is that line from Rick and Morty. They're just robots, Morty. They're just robots, Morty. And then one of them's like, Jesus Christ, man, like, tell my wife. I love her. It's like, oh, jeez, Rick, what's going on? I meant they're robots in the, metaphorical sense. I don't respect them. They're bureaucrats.
Oh, and
They're bureaucrats, Morty. They're bureaucrats. We don't respect bureaucrats here, Morty. They're just robots, Morty.
They're ginger as Mortys. They literally have no souls. And yes, we just had our first
Oh,
death.
is that why she just shrugged off all these bullets?
Something like that.
And then she became a pickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. No, I gotta drink you something. All right.
clearance level 5. Dang. The beginning is like a really high one earlier. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And yes, this game has like mods, whatever.
I mean, this is, you know, this is the Phoenix Press. When does a game that Nick play not have some sort of mod?
Yeah.
Or as I like to call them, performance enhancers.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look this up real quick. Control game. Let's see. It came out in. Okay.
All right. Oh god.
Came out in 2019. Okay.
All right.
Not too far ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if this came out like like in the 2010s, I was thinking like maybe like earlier. I was like this looks damn good.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a 2019 game.
Yeah. I thought you were totally like more towards like 2010, 2011. I was like this is damn good. That's the 360 era. Holy shit. So it's for PS5, PS4. Oh, it's on the Switch. Cool.
Cloud only on the Switch, by the way.
Yep.
What is it?
Cloud only.
Cloud. Oh, there's no action.
No, it's
you only have access to it through the Nintendo Cloud.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Are you with
Yeah,
us?
That's crazy.
There's a few games that do that. It's kind of bullshit.
Can't tell you how happy I am to
Yeah.
talk to
Wow,
someone.
that's crazy.
Her feelings mutual.
Series X and Series S.
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Oh, by the way, my cat got his
I should have lied.
male bits chopped off today, so
Oh, rip.
he gets
So
the female he gets the male cone of shame.
Oh. You cucked your
So he
cat.
will be coming after you.
Eventually.
Okay.
Right
now
now, he's a little
okay.
bit too elevated
Call me
and,
Jesse.
well,
Okay, Jesse.
Drugged up.
a little too clumsy to be able to do anything right
Somehow,
now.
This hostile force,
Yeah.
this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building.
I feel like all women have a speaker on their chest, don't they? Right?
The hiss, like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And
It's
extraordinarily,
because she's got this.
you are the director.
Actually, it looks like she's
I mean,
playing
just
laser
for
tag.
recognition.
I
Trench
can see
is
that.
no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
That sound in the back reminds me of the
I found his
dictator.
body.
Oh god.
And the
It's like, what's your name?
Do I tell her? Look like
Max.
suicide?
Max what?
Service weapon.
Max
Also,
Occupancy 120.
Crazy.
Your name has a number in it?
He keeps
What?
appearing to me, saying things.
Well, I mean, that just means that he's a kid of
It's hard
Elon
to make
Musk.
out, but
Oh, yeah.
God.
Cleanse the control point.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
What? It's, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit topical, but we all have memed that poor kid's name to death.
Yeah. I sometimes think that celebrities, like,
A janitor.
they have like two names, and the public-facing one is notoriously
This is
bad.
fucking unbelievable.
Oh, he's got a bunch of kids, and they all have crazy names.
Jesse, I
Yeah.
have a million questions and
Like,
a million more.
I mean, there's one I was just like, one of them sounds like a supervillain.
Not yet.
Oh, he named his kid Jeff Bezos?
Something I need to ask you to do first.
No, is
Cleanse a control point. Then
let's
you
see
can
here.
maybe cure those
The one that I
infected.
remember that's super crazy are the twins Lemangelo and Orangelo,
Our options
spelled
are
orange
very different.
and lemon
Were they-
jello.
Why?
Wait, did you say they were twins?
But I like
They
her
were
already.
twins.
She's the
And
opposite of this
twins!
agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet.
And for some reason,
Or rather, the bureau.
orange Jello and lemon Jello were the only
Yes.
things that they could think of to name them.
I can try.
Wow.
I'm speaking for you, of course.
Yeah, his third kid is called Techno Mechanicus.
Oh my god.
You with me?
And I was like, that is both the dumbest and coolest name ever.
It sounds like we need to get this kid to Mars ASAP.
I mean, we all know the dumbest name ever is C.A. Pence. The second dumbest being Cassie the Gravedigger.
Yeah, I know, that bastard.
Yeah.
That crow bastard.
Alright. I gotta cleanse the the Hiss-controlled agent. Alright. Oh, there's outfits? Oh. Okay. Alright, so here's the boardroom. I'm so bored in the boardroom.
Most are.
This is where the tabletop RPGs are supposed to be held.
Yeah?
That would be a badass game on that table.
Oh god, I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or it's just made to look cool like that, but that is wild.
I think it's made to look like that, boss. Nope, that is glitching. That is straight up glitching.
The hell?
That's what you get.
I don't know, look
when you
heavily.
play.
Oh, look, even someone's ascending it. Oh, getting hammered.
Stupid copyright music, says Tevia. Also, except Alan Wake games have way better writing than CW dramas. Oh yeah,
Too deep.
Indeed.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
forgot that was already.
Rip tear,
already
rip
done.
tear. Oh god.
Jesse, over here.
Alright.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Wait, is that Jesse's girl?
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot.
Where can I find a woman like that?
I don't know, maybe you should call it 8675309.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Yeah, that person is probably sick to death.
The bureau was
Apparently the
involved
number
in
itself is pretty valuable.
an incident in my hometown.
Oh, I bet so. It's a friggin'
17
music
years ago. The bureau came
icon.
in and covered the whole thing up.
Yeah.
I've been looking for this place for
I know for a fact that my stepdad actually has a pretty valuable phone number as well for a couple different reasons.
I can't tell
really?
her about Dylan and
Yeah,
the rest
it's
yet.
I've seen
I'm not gonna
mentions of
actually
the
give it
alternate
out, but
please.
essentially
dealing with ordinary.
it's area code Starbuck.
Zero as a child?
Huh.
It was one of the big ones.
And
before
he's
my
tried
time,
to sell it to Starbucks
and very
for years, but
classified.
the
I can
thing
try to
behind
dig
it
up
is he
some
did it on
files
purpose
and-
so that he could have
My
a
boss, Casper Darwin,
Battlestar
would write
Galactica
back.
style number.
He's missing.
Hmm.
He knew this was coming,
how do
or
you do that?
suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I think
What?
there
You
was
can get your own custom number.
a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
1-800
Trench.
Dicks.
The ghost or
That's a
whatever
lot.
he is.
Spell with X.
He mentioned something called the
Yes.
hotline. Said I should find it.
I like how that's the first thing you thought of too.
Screw you!
Right.
Right.
Right?
That's a bit of a Freudian slip, if I say
Oh
so.
my god. What am I gonna do with you
Tip of the
guys?
hat there, aren't you?
Years and years of experience.
Who
He would
hurt
know
you?
how to destroy the hiss.
Alright, let me,
Who hasn't?
Where
Alright.
is the hotline? It's kept in the community.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to, like,
department through the
do the
main room.
borderless thing so I can,
It's
like,
part of this sector, so we can access it even
interface
with
the
lockdown in
menus when I
place.
can.
We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
So what topics we got?
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Well, you could get into your flame war on Doom,
Why
Nick.
am I here?
Since apparently you.
Wait.
I think you
First
already
off,
know.
I
You
want
want
to
to start
hear.
that?
I want to hear Lug's
Yes, I came from
opinion
my
on the
brother,
matter.
but
Yeah,
there
you
are
seem pretty proud of that one too. I
I
gotta
said
say.
I was looking for answers,
kind of
but
am.
I might never understand them.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm not
really
looking for
weird.
proof.
It's
This
not
has
the
already
first
been
time I've
more
seen that
than
sort of
enough.
thing going on, like between John
No matter what
Romero
they told
and
me
Sandy
all those
Peterson.
years,
It with a
I
weird
know
thing. It's like that.
it's real
You know
now.
that meme comic of
didn't
like the
imagine
work
this.
etiquette thing of
I
people
wanna be a
doing the
part of this
exact,
world.
saying the exact same thing, but you
scares
get
me
judged
shitless is that I
based on your
finally
appearance.
found it.
That thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Only
that
to
because
see
I
the
feel like.
hiss
Hi,
destroy
Sandy.
all.
I hope you are
'Cause
well.
I keep seeing like John Romero makes an unsourced claim about Doom, and people are like, yes, absolutely, let's believe him. And then anytime Sandy Peterson does the exact same thing, people are like, oh, must be wrong. Why? I don't see either of them like sources, but people always side with John, and I'm not sure why.
Well, okay, both of them tend to do tall tales. I will be
I know
like,
this is all new to
but John was
Like, I don't-
John was higher.
Don't
John
hesitate
was
to
higher
ask
up in the
me anything
company,
you wanna know.
and he was there
No
longer.
stupid questions.
So like when it comes to the
Board
stuff
of
with Tom
Accounts
Hall,
department is just outside the boardroom.
I
That's
tend to
the
believe
problem.
him more.
They
Yes,
should've
the
gotten
dude
it
has a
over.
bias because he's friends with Tom Hall. Oh God, it's still glitching.
Because like the weird thing is, I even saw Sandy's comment get community noted simply because, with its source just being John speaking and not having any kind of source. Like they neither of them had a source. So why is even community noted?
I am the
being all that-
source.
I don't know,
All
it
right,
seems a little
so
jumping the gun.
why don't we, for people who have no idea what the hell we're talking about, a little context to the conversation.
So Sandy Peterson has a habit of making some wild claims, and John Romero has an equally of.
And these people are who?
Lug, take it away, sir.
Two of the core developers for the classic Doom games, namely they were the main level mappers.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, back in the day when you had the ads for the original Doom, and it often said, you know, John Romero would make you
Daikatana.
his, you know, keyword.
Daikatana.
Okay. So what did you say to who to get them pissed off?
Sandy Peterson claimed that he wrote the backstory for Doom, and so I said, wasn't that Tom Hall's job? Because Tom wrote the Doom Bible, and Sandy said, well, off the slide. Me not wanting to start a fight, be like, okay, fair enough.
And then somebody else jumped in.
Yeah,
I assume.
John Romero did. And
Oh,
other
okay.
people were referencing my tweet.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't say that you waded into a flame ball then. You probably just took a match at an open barrel of gasoline.
Yeah, they've had back and forth like this before. I've seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, because at first I thought, like, oh, I started a flame war. No, I just kind of entered it.
I did something similar
Yeah.
in the indie comic scene.
Oh god, what did you do?
I just
Alright, hold on everybody, I gotta take a shit.
wait a minute. Is this the men's and women's bathroom?
Yes.
Well, I
It's the
don't.
ladies' room. Wait.
That's later.
Okay, I was about to say.
As I say, I didn't see no urinals. All right, so
Yeah.
No urinals, and it was way too clean.
yeah,
Way too clean.
but it smelled terrible.
Oh, absolutely.
I could just say this. as a former janitor who has cleaned both men's and women's bathrooms, yes, men's bathrooms are disgusting, but I'm sorry, ladies, y'all disgusting.
Yeah.
Yup.
Like, women, y'all are a special brand of disgusting.
Yeah.
As somebody who's been a former waiter for bars and in those duties had to clean both bathrooms, yeah, men tend to get, their urine everywhere because, some guys get really drunk and they can't aim.
Yeah.
And sometimes you might see a little bit of puke. I've seen some horrifying things, and I have seen things growl and
Oh, it
hiss
looks
at
like
me
the glitch is
from the women's room.
Looks like the glitch is gone.
Good stuff.
Yeah, like bloody tampons, not in outside of the urinal.
Yeah.
I've also seen feces smeared on the wall
In the women's?
in the women's.
Oh, wow.
To the windows, to the walls.
I have also seen puke-soaked mirrors, and women would write stuff in lipstick on the mirrors, and I had to clean that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Take a fair, director's office.
The audience, do you know
Oh god.
know how much of a pain it is to try and lift that off of a mirror?
Dude, like I said, former janitor, I know your pain. Alright, so we gotta go to the communications. Director's office. I don't know exactly where I went.
No, but it was there was a post one time where it was like, hey, share your favorite indie creators, and apparently I shared 2 creators who absolutely fucking hate each other,
Welcome message.
Oh.
and they just kind of got into it with each other, and I was like, I'm sorry I did that, and one of them was like, no, this has been happening for a while.
They're like,
But yeah, apparently,
like,
yeah, they
we
both
get
came to the post.
it's like, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was like, they both came to the post like, oh, yeah, don't associate with this stupid motherfucker. Yeah, basically.
I
that
like how
energy.
both of them weren't mad at you, they're just mad at the other guy. That's odd. That is strangely wholesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but yeah, they were just like, yeah, the guy's an asshole. And I was like, oh, all right, well, And this is when I was new to the indie scene, and I didn't know that there was controversies and people who hate each other and all the drama stuff. So I was just like completely noobish to all this. So I was just like, Jesus Christ, why are these people ripping on each other? I thought we're all here to make good indie comics. Nope.
Dude, you
yeah, dead letters. Ooh, my favorite kind of letters.
I was about to say that.
But
quite literally, you have a gathering of people. It doesn't matter, if it's for common cause or not. You will always have people. Always. It never fails.
Oh, I know, and I didn't realize how deep some
How deep the drama goes.
Yeah. To where I just hit not interested on a lot of the stuff because I really don't feel like seeing it on my ex.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, I don't mess with certain people. I'm not gonna say who because then that's gonna cause shit.
I mean, just by being a regular on my streams, you're pissing people off.
Target.
Yeah, because there's people that don't like me, like, oh, I hate that.
I wonder why.
Well,
No.
well, I know why. It's because I'm a freaking asshole.
Well, yeah. So am I.
And I'm not afraid
You're
to speak.
But I figure that's one of my best features.
Well, for me, it's I'd like to think it's because I'm not afraid to speak my mind and call it bullshit, and that raises feel all the wrong way. Like the other day, I got into it with Peter Smenny from Alterna because he was talking about it. And for the record, if you like Alterna, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. You know.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm not even saying I hate Alterna. It's just the guy had a bad take and he was being an a-hole about it. The evil has been defeated. I have cleansed the taint.
This
nice.
house
Chaos.
is clear.
Just look at him. 8 inches wide.
Oh, there are some
Oh, you
horrible,
remember
horrible
those?
stuff I should not say.
The CIA, the disc held the launch codes to Soviet.
Oh my god, I've actually held
Live
those,
action.
those big
Blasphemy.
those big floppy disks. I've held those.
No, it's got Word Muncher on it.
Fusion concepts.
Yes, the floppy. Don't copy that floppy.
The actual floppy disk.
Communications.
With a whopping 10 KB on it.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I have actually also held floppy disks.
That's new.
Object of power. This flash up. Communication.
Reach the object to cleanse it. Oh god.
But see, that's the thing, is like, there's people there's people who I'm friends with, and they like certain creators that I think are absolute dicks, but I don't care, because I'm like, well, that's what, you know, if you like reading their stuff, then enjoy it. But for me, I'm just gonna, you know, quietly say, I don't like them, and that's it. You know.
Yeah.
That's usually my take on that. But, because I'm not gonna tell you what not to read.
Yeah, I know.
But
exactly
like,
how
you know,
feel.
just because like it's my because like I personally don't like them, but yeah.
Like, if I don't. Alright. I got the floppy.
Oh. The magic floppy.
Yes, Caster's very familiar with floppy.
Hmm.
Yeah, Hiram got it.
I remember that story of a kid who was like, why is this or it said, oh look, cool, you got a save icon.
The boards in charge here. They're pyramids.
You
in
3D
Heroes.
printed the save icon.
Yeah, it's like no, that's actually a 3.5 inch.
Their director.
That's what she said. But
Oh, we have force push now. We have power.
Would you say now you're playing with power?
Yes, actually. I am playing with power.
superpower.
Yeah, this game is kind of a Metroidvania if you haven't figured that out.
Just a smidge.
I don't know, I think it blends the genres really well.
Yeah.
It's very tasteful, that's how I describe this game.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs.
Unless, you know, I like, winners don't use drugs. Except that they use a lot of drugs.
Unless the cool kids are doing it.
Yes, then do all the
Oh,
drugs.
my favorite one is, this is your brain. This is your brain on crystal meth. And it's just like drops the egg into the frying pan.
Yeah, so you have to complete the training sequence to bind it or whatever. The objects of power give you
You were gone.
power.
Cut off.
Mm,
I got it.
that checks.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I just felt like it.
Okay, so I got a topic here.
Okay, go for it, sir.
So, am I the only one who really doesn't give a shit about the Shrek redesign?
Yeah, I don't care, honestly.
It's Shrek.
It's so, to me, it's so minute that I'm just like,
Honestly,
people are like, oh my god,
the only
they
thing
changed it.
the thing that I care about is Zendaya's in it. Like, please.
Oh yeah, that's the real travesty. But like, you know what gets me though is like, people are comparing, and I'm just like, I'm like bullshit. People are comparing the way Shrek looks now to, they're saying, oh, it's worse than the first time we saw Sonic, and I was like, stop the cap,
No.
stop the cap. I was like, that's no.
Like,
No,
Like,
it's
here's
not
the
that
thing.
bad.
There's genuine bad design, and then there's design where it's different and therefore bad. This falls into the category of minutely different, therefore bad. Now you're just crying the cry.
Yeah, and I really wasn't like, hey, let's bully the filmmaker till they change the design.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached.
Yeah,
by email.
yeah. I was just like, I saw the trailer, and my first thought was like, oh damn, they got a Fish Shrek movie? Jeez. Nothing to do with the design whatsoever. I was just like, you know. I was like,
to be
okay.
fair, I think they hinted at a fifth Shrek movie with the last Puss in Boots film that they had.
Yeah.
Well, that would be the 6th then. It was a sequel. was a Puss in
If you're
Boots
counting
1.
that, then it would actually be closer to the 7th or the 8th because there's been like what, 3 Puss in Boots films?
There's been 2.
Yeah,
Well, at
there's
least
been
feature
2.
films.
So
There's that 3 Diablos short, I guess.
Yeah,
at that
and
point-
then
Yeah,
the
so-
Christmas special.
But then
too.
at that point, we might as well count like the dozen or so other Shrek short films.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like the Christmas special.
Maybe there's a key nearby. This must have.
Oh,
Yeah,
and this
so,
is also
you know-
Doom. This is now a Doom clone because it has key hunts.
But yeah, you know, like, I just hear people bitch about it. I am just like, you are spoiled. That is the problem. You are spoiled rotten, and this is not a problem. And I don't know why you're crying. There's other stuff to be crying about. Shrek is not one of them.
Yeah.
you genuinely don't know. I'm gonna sound like an old man, and you know what? I'm fine with it, but you don't know how good you have it, considering how nice these animated movies look.
Yeah.
Because even when I was a kid, which, you know, maybe you guys were a later teenager, not a big deal. Either way, back when we were much younger and we were having animated stuff or like 3D stuff coming out, it literally looked like sludge on the screen. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what people were talking about. It's so stupid.
Like,
But
what was
the
the one
comparing it
that-
to Sonic, comparing it to Sonic is what got me. I was like,
It's not
what?
bad. It just looks different.
Yeah.
like genuinely, what's the one that was on Adult Swim that everybody loved, but it was just so nasty looking? But Ugly Martians.
That was on Adult Swim?
Yeah,
I remember there being like McDonald's toys or something of that.
they started off as McDonald's toys, and then they became an animated show on Adult Swim, or maybe like Dinner Time Cartoon Network or something.
I think it was more Cartoon Network. Yeah. And they were but
Either
ugly.
way,
Alright. Oh, boss time.
They can fly now. Great.
They literally said they can fly now. Yeah, it's got a good story. Welcome back, Black River Kai.
Like I'm dropping it in our chat, but that is the stuff that we're used to from when we were younger.
I mean, like, Cass of the Gravedigger, he's old. He remembers cartoons from the 80s. Like how bad was the animation back then?
Yeah.
I may
Well, I mean, like...
Wait. Before we went further, I may need you guys to look up a boss strategy. His control Tomasi. So if someone could Google the strategy, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that looks terrible. Now, going back to something that looks good, have y'all seen the SWAT Cats announcements?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. Apparently they're making, something called, like, SWAT Cat Revolution. It was supposed to be, like, a 3D animated... I don't know if it's a show or a movie, but it's a 3D animated, comeback for SWAT Cats.
Oh, that's cool.
It looks cool as shit. 'Cause I fucking love SWAT Cats. That show.
Oh god, awesome. I can hear the theme song right now.
So what you're gonna want to do is when he dodges your first launch, you're gonna hit him with a second launch because it takes him a little while to dodge afterward.
I am like super low health. I need to.
Oh, apparently it was a Kickstarter. That's crazy.
Oh wow. Alright. Oh god dang it. What did he say? What did he say, Sharon?
So essentially, when you launch and he dodges, you just hit launch again because it takes him a little while to get back to having a dodge window. And other than that, basically you want to kite him, hit him with launch stuff, blast him with bullets, and then kill any of the alternative because they're finite and they will harrier you if you're not careful.
Got him. Alright, I got some more health, that's good. Anyway, what guys you got for me?
According to Black River Kai, Dodge is so awesome, freaking amazing story. Yes, he's back to marketing. He wanted to finish the lawnmower that he had 10 pictures left on. And so he finished it, you scored, you looked at the guide, laughed at us. He did it by trial and error because he's a gamer, and now he's making food.
Oh, that's good. Alright, where is the guy? are you, dude?
Where are you, dude?
Oh! I think we got him. Woo! BBQ pulled pork, that actually sounds
I
pretty good.
have a feeling he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Let's stay
Ooh.
focused.
I do like some
Past the mailroom.
barbecue pulled pork. That's always good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Plus he has
I'm
to-
making dinner after we finish this.
Like we don't have taste. We all love barbecue pork here, man.
Oh yeah.
I had barbecue ribs the other day. They were so delicious.
I want ribs so bad now.
Oh man.
All right, take this down.
Dang it! Now I want
The
them.
situation in Cuba.
I want my
Baby
baby
back,
back,
baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's,
Actually-
baby back ribs.
I want some brisket, man. That's what I want. Freaking brisket.
I have not had brisket in forever.
Oh, there are a few things better than a well-made brisket. Like, honestly, if I had the choice between, like, the best hits ever and, like, the best brisket, I'll choose the brisket.
The hotline can't be far now.
I mean, make plenty of briskets so that the partner has the best tits ever.
Yeah,
Therefore, you get a win-win.
yeah. And she offers to let me use her boobs as a plate. I wouldn't be... God dang it. Okay, we're getting a little bit too freaky here.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the bonker, so.
We? You're the one who's getting a little bit freaky here. I just was saying, hey, feed the last some brisket.
Alright, if you hear and you haven't liked the stream, please consider doing so.
And he says it's the food of the gods. That and applesauce,
great.
not sweetened, and instant ramen.
I mean,
Yes.
it's not cheesecake, but still.
Instant ramen is the food of the gods.
Oh, Black Reaper.
What are you, a neat? Also, he said that he's the freakiest here.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too, actually.
Yeah, I believe it.
Cheesecake gross. I agree with that, but that's also because I...
Okay, you guys are all banned. How dare you just...
Cheesecake. Cheesecake is delicious. I don't know what the hell y'all
Thank
talking
you,
about.
Caster, thank you.
Well, I love.
Well, let me be specific. Regular cheesecake ain't it, but if you've got the secret Bavarian style cheesecake, ooh,
Have we been here
I could eat that until I'm green around the gills.
No.
Which, granted, isn't much because I can't handle my sugar well.
Road. Run under the radar.
Alright, you guys better get used to this, because we'll be seeing this place a
Feels
lot.
like all of them, like something
Oh, it
recognized
really
me
is like a
from
CW show.
I understood that.
Like I said. Like a CW show in terms of vibe, but better writing.
Okay.
Tonight on the CW.
Yeah, which just
I
makes it
don't
all the
wanna
more
wait
odd.
For
Which just makes
life
it-
to be over.
Oh yeah.
Which just makes
Dawson,
it all
on a very special Dawson's Creek.
Which just makes it all the more odd that they never made a proper Batman show, because it's got like
Bad
they keep doing
embargo.
that whole,
Bad embargo.
that whole hub thing. They kept the Bat embargo went out like years ago.
Well, no, it was
Is it,
also
like-
it's also because Gotham.
Key has a black pyramid on
Like you notice, like the second they ended Gotham, they did Batwoman.
You know, it's like they always do that hub thing, and Batman's got like the out of all these superhero shows with a hub, Batcave's the most iconic.
Yeah, it's definitely one of them.
And yeah, it makes sense. It's a live action superhero show. They got to cut corners somewhere, so having a very simplistic hub that the show keeps returning to over and over and over again, they can spend a lot of time with people just sitting around. Yeah, of course.
I
they're
mean,
going to
that's
use
most
that.
TV shows, to be honest.
Yeah. if unless you're like gotten to be one of the big budget TV shows that can afford multiple sets, you're usually going to be working off of like 1 or 2 sets that you're going to be
like even if you have a high budget, like look at Game of Thrones, that had lots of hubs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even like superheroes, where that's just like not really normally a thing, like Supergirl, they applied that hub.
Oh yeah, the DEI.
So you're saying that's why all the Rangers hung out at Ernie's Juice Bar?
like yeah, Green Arrow's always had whatever his base.
Arrow Cave, the Quiver, that's been a thing.
Yes, the Quiver is definitely the better name, but yeah, even like Flash and Supergirl don't normally do that thing, but they applied the trope there.
I mean, at least the Flash Star Labs, that kind of makes sense. Because the Flash does have a connection with Star Labs a lot.
Well, I mean, even without superhero shows, you've got House, you've got NCIS, you've got Bones.
Yeah, what's Black Reaper saying?
Hey, Instant Roman is good enough for anyone about its perception, then yes, it's the food of God. I would go for Resident Evil because you have to backtrack so much, or backtrail so much.
Yeah, but that's just
you don't have this key, then you get this key and go back to the door that needed the key. And then, man, this game is trippy.
It is very trippy, and I like it that way. I like this game.
Very cerebral.
I like this game like I like my women. Confusing and frustrating.
I like my women like I like my coffee.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Black and with pep in their step.
A direct line to the astral plane.
Now black, bitter, and perfectly free trade.
My hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
I'm sorry, I stole that joke from Archer. I gotta admit it.
That's alright.
I mean, most jokes are rehashed or remixed, so it's not that big of a deal.
Secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling.
Yeah, but there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be like that Leonardo meme. Hey!
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Uh-oh.
She sees right through.
There I am.
She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should.
Wait, is this Breaking
Even
Bad?
better, the SpongeBob meme. There I am, Gary. There I am.
Alright. Oh, we got a taste from nosebleed.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo.
I'll be real with you, I still have no idea what the hell's going on. I've just been watching a woman run through corridors.
Strongly.
Welcome to Alan Wake. It is confusing.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
You know what's weird?
What's the cause
is
what's that?
There are many reasons I don't like Horizon. 1 second. Reason I don't like Horizon. One of them is like Alloy just won't shut the F up. With here, it's not as bad. Like he talks a lot. I don't know. It just feels like it's
Well, I mean, you do have a tendency to just try and cut right through any and all dialogue if you can.
Yeah, it just seems like whenever she speaks, there's at least somewhat plot relevant. Or at least, I don't know.
It's less Borderlands-y, where you get a whole bunch of banter.
Oh god. Alright, That's fast travel. Let's go to the Central Executive.
I mean, hey, at least you don't have a Shooty McShoot face over here.
And Black Reaper Kai says, "Don't worry, Nick. I've done it as well a lot."
Thank you.
Don't know what that is. And also says, "I like this game. How I like my men."
I'm not sure I want the answer to that
How is
question.
it out there? The comms, the hiss?
I don't know if you want it or not.
I don't.
I'm glad.
Okay,
Emily,
it's in the chat.
let's talk.
So
Of course. I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Wait, she made out with Trench?
Incredible. What did he say? He talked about his management.
see, Black River Kai, he's equal opportunity. So
Hey, that's fine. I don't care who you are.
Tomasi, but
I'm just saying, yeah.
he's gone.
Yeah, I knew who he was. He's cool.
He's the head
We
of
like
security.
Black Reaper around here. He's cool. He's a
And Marshall?
we like having him here.
Helen Marshall is head of operations.
Oh, absolutely.
Ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Oh no, she hasn't come
Somebody
back,
can help
guys.
us. The other sectors.
Oh
How
no.
do I get there? It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the
You
main
guys
base.
should I perform a directorial override?
Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it
Ooh,
won't
does it
work
blow
while the
something
lockdown
up?
is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Alright.
Are we gonna see some furniture
No
fractals,
training
some carpet
in this
cascades?
Extreme situation.
Alright, I'm gonna do the first poll, guys. Let's do our first poll. I wanna do this real quick. Alright, polls in the chat, guys. We got our poll. Are you entertained?
Phenomenally well, and all that in the hiss can't seem.
Are you not entertained?
I would love to run some tests on you, if you agree. That is, we could.
No
find out something
testy.
that would help us.
Well, don't.
Tests.
Anyone
I don't know.
need to make that work?
She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay,
Thank you,
think
Black
that'll
Reaper. I appreciate you.
great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and
So,
Marshall.
Caster, what do you think of Pokemon
And I'll
Legends
look
EA?
for a way
Now we've got
inside
some
the
more
maintenance
information.
center. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this.
I don't know, seems kind of cool.
Yeah, like the people criticizing the graphics, like you do realize this is a Switch 1 game, right? It's still running on the Switch 1. I don't think they're selling Switch 2 gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just looked like a regular Switch game. I don't,
Yeah. It's really going to be interesting when they do Gen 10. God, that sounds so weird. Like when it's running fully on the Switch 2, they'll have no excuse. If it still looks like ass. Oh god.
Started when a portable device did what it did.
What?
Yeah, it started with a Nintendo device, did what it did.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, sir.
Gen 10.
Oh gosh. I hate you.
I just realized what you were referencing.
The worst part is, I realized it when I... Like... Alright, I have 4 ability points.
The Caster, I can tell you what is happening.
What is happening?
Of course. Okay.
What is happening? I don't know. Alright,
Who are you?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Jesus loves me, yes I know.
Oh God, are we going into the Christian Bible school songs now?
I was just trying to be funny.
Let's see.
If
here.
we're gonna devolve into copyright music at this point, we might as well start using some Kiss songs. Get some rock and
I was made for
roll in here.
loving you, babe.
Weeks ago, Trench was fueled.
Alright, let's see some abilities.
I wouldn't be surprised if you like sung a song and then they would copyright strike you.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I wouldn't, yeah.
Well, Gene Simmons has been a little bit litigious as of late, especially since he bought the copyright to shock metal and then redefined Kiss as shock metal, and then tried to copyright the Irons.
The what?
The Irons, the horns, the devil horns. You also call it Pump the Irons.
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to copyright that.
Okay.
Lovely.
The judge took one look at him, laughed him out of the court, and said, "You do realize I know that Ronnie James Dio was the one who popularized that."
Ooh, it says he knows what the hell he's talking about. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. Alright, I have 2 left.
Dio.
Holy Diver.
I much prefer Rainbow in the Dark.
Like a rainbow in the dark. Alright, search for a way into the executive maintenance sector. Okay.
The executive pissoir.
So,
I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back, lads.
alright, let's just, let's go through. Maintenance, sector, elevator.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Sonic. Oh,
Like I said before, the
I
janitor.
guess I should take the elevator.
Alrighty.
Oh gosh. Alright, and then once we get to the next loading screen, I am going to check the results of the poll. And we're gonna start a new one. Alright, what do you guys think the next poll should be? What do you guys think the next poll should be?
What do we do?
Alright.
Oh, I don't know.
You guys are entertained. That is much appreciated. Alright. Is Castor gay? He will abide by the results. Alright, we have a new poll. Is Castor gay? And he will abide by the results of this
The
poll.
maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Castor, you got
Maybe
quiet,
it was
sir.
you who got me into the oldest house with the
I'm just
lockdown.
getting ready.
Maybe it was Ahti.
You're getting your list ready?
It felt like he made the elevator appear.
Get ready, because I know where this is going.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
You know, Castor, as a mod, you can create polls.
I think after this, I'm not going to even want to see one.
What? I love how I didn't have access, so I created my own access. So ominous.
The directorial override is right there.
Castor, are you
In the
ready to come out of the closet?
How do we get there?
I'm trying to dig deep.
Oh, oh, you're a top then.
He spins?
I have a boomstick now, guys.
Yay.
Fear my boomstick. Chop smart. Chop as smart. Alright. Guys, I think I chopped smart.
No, Nick. When you get a boomstick, you don't go, I got a boomstick now. You go, this is my boomstick.
Alright, I'll do it properly next time.
Yeah.
You gotta give some love to Ash from the Evil Dead.
Yes, yes you do. Alright, this is my boomstick!
There you go.
I did it properly.
Now, feel the power.
Stay dead, sir. I gotta like look up how to change the forms real quick. Alright, controls. Let's see here. Combat, shoot, aim, multi-launch.
So I heard that there's been some news developments with the Power Rangers.
Yeah. Let me get through this combat, and then we'll talk about that.
Good news.
Let's launch. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Alright, sprint. Use, seize. Switch weapon F. Alright, that's not working. But yeah, so apparently at the New York Toy Fair, Playmates has been doing the, they unveiled the new, Power Ranger toys, and, I gotta say, they look kinda good.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Do you think we'll ever get Ranger Belt toys ever again?
We are getting a new Power Morpher, and we are getting a new Blade Blaster.
Nice.
There is a caveat, though. So apparently they are remastering the original MMPR with the power of AI.
Oh, come on, leave the physical effects alone. The little models were so good. Well, it's technically the Sentai series that MMPR was based off of came out in like the 60s or 70s.
There we go. For some reason it wasn't even showing. That's weird. Oh, you're talking about Go Ranger. Yeah, that came out in 1977, 1975, I believe.
Yeah. Super Sentai Go Ranger, which was the original basis of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
No.
Came out in the 70s.
No. That was the original Super Sentai. The basis for Power Rangers was Zoo Ranger, which was the 16th Super Sentai.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, Go Ranger was the first Super Sentai. There were 16 other seasons.
Jeez.
Oh God, has
They
Castor
went
fallen asleep?
busy.
Castor fall asleep on us.
What?
Are we that boring?
You
sir?
taking a nap, old man?
Who cast sleep?
So you don't like Power Rangers, I take it?
Well done. You got the job.
What? Who? What?
Please
What?
for
What? What?
Congratulations.
Zero Ranger.
We're
What?
talking
What's
about-
going on?
Be Satana.
Yeah, we're talking about Power Ranger and Super Sentai.
So yeah, they're doing AI slot for Power Rangers, and it's gonna look terrible. We all know it.
Funny thing is,
Okay.
I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
And I'm complaining because it's like, look, let the physical stuff be there because,
Hi.
yeah, it's a little old looking, but it still holds up.
Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors.
Yeah.
Can you help me get to the override?
I mean, that's kind of why, you know, most of the Sentai and Kamen Rider series still use a majority of physical stuff.
Well,
Don't fix what
they don't
broke
really
at it.
do the physical robo battles anymore. It's pretty much all
Something
CG now,
tells
if I
me it's gonna be
recall.
more than that.
Or it's like more heavily.
Yeah, but that's because their CG's advanced enough to handle it.
Not really.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
Eh,
That's why you make a great
well, at least it's
assistant.
got its own little charm.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
English, mother ducker, do you speak it?
A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps.
He was speaking Finnish.
Oh, Finnish, okay.
Power plant, but
Yeah. The one way you can tell, Perkala.
he's starting to feel the band around his head.
Specifically a Finnish word, and I think it technically means
But the plant
shit.
blows up. And we all disappeared like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
You and me
Fix
both,
the
sister.
coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Oh, don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll
You have?
catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here you can do later. When you have time.
Alright, what's Black Acre saying?
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or siege gonna threaten. But don't
Look,
worry
Caster,
at
you
all.
are
We'll
good.
take care of
I
it,
mean,
and soon
she
this
is
crisis
cleaning up
gonna
this
be
mess,
last
so
week
janitor
in
makes
snow.
sense. Ate some of my pork, delicious. Fresh out of the oven. Oven.
Ooh.
The door in the back.
And
leads
yes,
to the
power
yes,
plants go
power
boom
plant
The
boom.
door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Alright, let's get this poll. Are you ready, Caster? So
I'm ready.
The poll is in. Caster, you are not gay.
Well, I knew that.
I knew it.
Alright, we're gonna cool off on polls for right now, but if you guys got any ideas, please let me know.
Giggity.
Well, at this point, we might as well make a poll series of is X person on the stream gay?
Throw it in the fire.
Hey.
Tell you what, Caster, you have the power to create
What
polls, you
happens
make the
again if
next
that thing
one.
blows up?
Alright.
And I realize I may have effed up by giving you that ability. Because I know exactly what he's going to do.
Even Black Reaper is laughing.
Yeah.
He also says he's a natural bottom. Good for you.
Alright, well if you're enjoying, you guys are enjoying yourself, please make sure to give us a like. We appreciate it.
Man, I wish I could make polls.
Lug, I think you have moderator privileges. I think you can.
Let's see. Top chat, X, emoji, money button, a heart.
Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yeah, so there's a
Yeah.
there's a plus sign at the bottom of the chat, and that's where you can do like the polls.
Not for me.
Not for me either.
Yeah, there's add
Nope.
emotes, clear support for the Phoenix Press, and the heart. And the chat.
Damn, I wish I can go. Oh, damn, I wish I can. No, I can't finish this joke. Sorry. Comma, other. Do you know grammar? It'll make your stuff way easier to read, and I won't be making so many mistakes. Plus, it won't tempt me to go all Samuel L. MF or Jackson.
Yeah. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I've reached my one dirty joke for the day. Why limit yourself to one? You're here with the Phoenix cast crew. We're all
Dirty.
some level of dirty old men over here.
Exactly. Right. I gotta talk to the security chief in the booth. Okay.
No, because I'm stupid.
No, you're stupid.
I mean, okay, shoot yourself, I suppose, but your loss.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, so.
I'm about as lost as everybody else is, so.
Okay. Central maintenance. Okay, I think that's where I have to go. Oh wow, this is kind of weird. BlackRock processing. Oh, it's BlackRock processing. Oh, it's BlackRock, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, since we're here at the Black Rock, might as well give them some repair costs that they'll think twice on. For all intents and purposes, that is a joke.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, shoot. Surprise, mother effer.
Surprise, mother effer. Hard eyes, mother effer. All rise, mother effer.
All right.
Some pies. That's one of my favorite videos.
You know, that kind of reminds me, like, have you noticed, like, a lot of fast food places are starting to add beef tallow back to the fries?
Oh, sweet Jesus, yes.
Yeah,
Who's doing that?
I know there's a small place near my house that's doing it, and oh my god, their fries are delicious. But I think like
Yes,
fast
beef.
food joints.
Yeah, that's why McDonald's fries used to be like the best.
Oh god,
But now they suck.
If McDonald's announces they're going back to beef tallow, that will be a hallelujah kind of moment.
See, and that was the whole thing. I was just like, they did it because of like the whole vegetarian crowd was like, oh my god, we've been eating beef this entire time, and I'm like, you're at a fast food place, shut up.
It's like
That's the least of your worries.
It's like the same. It's like the vegans that pound Oreos. Like, oh, I'm a vegan because I'm healthy, and then they just pound Oreos.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, no, you're not healthy.
Okay, this is gonna be a really edgy joke. I cannot understand how there can be fat vegans. Oh my god, I'm gonna get canceled for that, but like veganism is supposed to be like healthier. Oh god, that clip's gonna bite me in the ass.
Well, it's like that one episode of South Park where Cartman, they want to replace the meat. They want to go meatless like at school, so they want to get that Impossible meat. And the problem is that Cartman likes Taco Tuesday too much, so naturally he's opposed to it.
Alright,
But all the girls want the Impossible meat. So
Oh, ladies
He
love
gets
my
re-
Impossible meat.
yeah, so he gets real pissed off, and the whole thing is about him trying to sabotage them. And at the end of the episode, though, he meets the guy who makes the Impossible meat,
This
and
is
he
a
has
really
like this,
fancy bathroom.
yeah, and he has a discussion with him off camera about the meat and everything. So it cuts to like Taco Tuesday, and they basically they switch to the Impossible meat, but they haven't told any. They haven't told Cartman. So, it's Taco Tuesday, and he's eating and everything, and everybody's kind of watching him to see if he'll notice the difference. And eventually they're like, "Hey, Cartman, we want to tell you something. You're eating that Impossible meat, right? You're enjoying your tacos, right?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, the tacos are great." They're like, "Well, you do know it's the Impossible meat, right?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I know." And they're like, "So you're not pissed off we switched it?" And he's like, "Oh no, I'm sorry. I was totally in the wrong here. I thought you were trying to get me to eat healthier. But once I found out all the chemicals and processes shit that goes to make this, I was totally cool with it. Yeah. My bad. I thought you were just trying to make me eat healthier. I didn't realize it. So, yeah, that's cool."
That is that is
Yeah,
like
completely.
that is such a Cartman reaction.
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I thought you were just trying to get me to eat healthier." Yeah, but once I had talked with the creator, he told me how this is all like highly processed food and stuff. Yeah, I was cool with it. I laughed so hard because I was like, "Yeah," because none of this shit is healthy for you.
Yep.
So I need to get to the security booth. I'm trying to figure that out.
That's the thing. That's the thing people don't understand. Just because it's vegan doesn't mean it's healthy for you.
Yeah, Oreos are
Yep.
vegan.
Yeah. Sugar is vegan. But you can't sit there and just
Okay, is Coca-Cola vegan? I'm curious.
I mean, I don't
Yes.
believe it.
Yeah,
I would say I don't
yeah.
believe it.
And Coca-Cola is like one of the most unhealthy things you can drink. I would know. I'm addicted to Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I know. So it's like, yeah, I know. Same here. I'm addicted to sodas. I need to stop, but I can't. It's too damn sweet. I love my sugar water.
So I'm trying to get to the central maintenance. Let's see, power plant.
Well, I mean, sugar is one of the world's most addictive drugs ever put onto a legal market and unregulated.
Other than hugs.
Oh yeah. I know. I wish I could snort it. Oh, yes.
I mean, at that point, you'd get a hit like cocaine, I assume.
Alright, I think that's where I need to go.
And then Black River Kai says, "Nick, do what Dragon Ball fans don't do. Read."
Ow! That is a bird.
There's also a quarry. Caffeine and nicotine. Oh yeah, I'm addicted to caffeine. I'm sorry, I can't go without caffeine.
Oh.
I literally get the shakes.
Chief Arish,
Yeah.
Security.
Well,
Shouldn't you be in a safe
caffeine can also be on the list. Nicotine cannot because it is still regulated.
We're on the same side.
Caffeine will kill ya.
I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the
When?
lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
I mean, I knew a Marine once who was so addicted to caffeine, he drank 3 Red Bulls in a day, and his heart exploded inside of his chest.
3? Those are rookie
Literally
numbers.
went
As you can
up.
probably tell,
3 Red Bulls in a day, those are rookie
we've been
numbers.
holding our ground, but Whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power.
To be fair, he was also like 55 years old, missing an eye, and probably was drinking Red Bulls the night before and drinking liquor alongside it.
Big rumbling.
Oh, yeah. That's
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. So what's inside is dangerous.
Black Ripper Kai said, I can't have caffeine. I'm addicted to it.
No, it came down.
So-
Oh, I know.
There's this.
I've had 10 monsters in a single day.
Oh God, how are you still alive, sir?
How he only had one large scale.
I mean, I'm not that addicted to it, but it's like, you know,
Still,
to me, it's like the spice. I have to have it or I'll die.
The spice.
But it gives me
flow.
superpowers.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
listen. I love playing 20 questions as
See,
much
I generally will have the amount of a cup of caffeine a day, but
I'll have my guys on
because of how my brain chemistry works, if I have too much of it, I will go full-on hammy mode and then just rash out like some of the worst stuff you've ever seen. So I gotta be careful with that shit, man.
All right, once this cutscene finishes, I'm gonna do member shoutouts.
I'll keep it.
Real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that.
Sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Alrighty.
Try to stay alive.
Okay. So, excuse you. Alright. So, we have memberships on this channel now, as well as Super Chats, so feel free to send those Super Chats in. But, for $5, you can become a torchbearer for the channel. And, one of the perks is a member shoutout for every video, every live stream, every video. So, let me read out...
Till the end of time.
Well, until you not become a member. But right now we have three member shoutouts. We have Jared from Comics League. Screw you, buddy. I love you, but screw you. JB, you're awesome. And then Jason Ingram. I think I just stubbed my toe. If you want to get a shout out on the stream, as well as get access to badges, emojis, you know, like literally, you can put screechers in the chat. I have a screecher emoji. You can put. You've got to be a member for that. $5 a month. All right. Just want to get that done. Alright, alright, so Warriors Incaster?
No, I have no idea.
Alright, what's the topic?
We were talking about caffeine.
Oh, yeah. Caffeine, it's the most wonderful drug.
Yeah. Like, I have to have at least one soda a day, or I will, I will, like, literally have, like, flames come outside of my head.
As opposed to?
Usually, for me,
As opposed to black tendrils.
It's one jar of gamer stuff with 2 scoops. So, like I said, about a measurement of coffee first.
Oh God. Hey Herman, how you doing, buddy? Somebody's coming.
Badges. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
Oh my God, I should have known that was coming.
Hey, hey, oh, where the white women at?
We haven't gotten to the Paper Mario stream.
Black Reaper Kai, I know that reference, and I applaud you for it, sir.
Yeah.
I also know that reference, and good on you. That is a phenomenal movie.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. And to tell a family secret, my grandmother is Dutch.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that.
Oh. Okay, one part that I never caught was when he goes to sign the paper, and of course, you know, they see, you know, Siobhan Little, his hand, you know, because, you know, black guy, they see his hand, and they're all like, oh my God, and, you know, the black guy, and then Gene Wilder's like, he's like, well, Red, I told you always wash up after a cross burning, and he starts rubbing rubbing on the top of his hand. Then he flips his hand over and he goes, "Look, see, it's coming off."
Oh God. No, no.
I never caught,
if we're
I
ta-
never caught that joke for the longest time.
If we're talking about Blazing Saddles, I'm sorry, boys. Look, we got over here. Where all the white women at?
That's what Black River Kai just
Yeah.
just said. Yeah,
I love that movie so much.
he said, "I love that movie. I'm a Mexican, Polish, Hungarian mixed."
You're the mutts of Mutzer.
No,
I don't know, but that sounds
I'm
like
the
you
mutt
can make
of
some
mutts
fucking
because,
awesome food.
right? Not only can this man make some awesome food, he can make it for an army.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk about mutt of mutts? That's me, because once you've got royalty blood in you, you're cousins with literally everybody.
Yeah.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
I've got Norwegian, British, French, Irish, Scottish, German, Polish,
What don't you have?
Egyptian, Jewish, like, you name it, I probably have it.
That was awkward.
What?
I was trying to take out the trash.
I'm the trash man.
Oh God, the fat. Oh.
Garbage day.
I take the trash can and I throw it at the other wrestler. And I take the garbage and I throw it all around the arena. And then I eat the garbage. That's what I am. I'm the trash man.
Danny DeVito is such a treasure, I gotta say.
Oh, absolutely. I did show you the one short of somebody basically editing in Danny DeVito as Frank Reynolds into Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Oh
my God. Yeah, I don't watch like Sunny in Philadelphia, but that shit was fucking hilarious.
I don't know what it is, but the edits of taking It's Always Sunny characters and then throwing them into other media will never not be hilarious.
It's the same thing with like Breaking Bad.
And The Office, because God, the Michael scenes have been put into so many other things.
That's what she said.
Exactly. I mean, heck, there was an edit of them putting Michael scenes inside of Mass Effect. That's what she said.
Alright, I got something like that. I'm gonna share it real quick.
Alright.
Let's see here. I gotta find it first. It's basically that it's an edit with what's that show, Shark Tank?
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, Shark Tank.
Where's that video at? Come on.
Is this a Mr. Wonderful clip?
No.
Alright, I took out the trash.
Huzzah.
Did you eat it?
No, Lug, I did not eat it. Look, you don't just go ask somebody if they ate trash. Like, dude, have some common decency.
That's what you were talking about.
I mean, he was talking about taking out the trash, and then I just devolved into Frank Reynolds. That's what happened. Oh, another one of this one that I'm going to share in the chat here. This is the kind of stuff that AI should absolutely be used for.
How so?
They basically took the idea of the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Rings, the One Ring Council, and they made every single part Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Ow! Ow!
Oh yeah, see that's hilarious.
I would rather die than see the ring in the hands of an elf.
I will take the ring to Mordor.
And I will say,
Don't do that to me.
I do like some AI can be used for some cool things. Like I love AI covers.
Oh yeah.
Like there's one of Cartman singing "Bring Me to Life" that is legit, actually kind of good.
I always like
one of my favorite ones are like the Plankton ones or the B1 Battle Droid ones.
Oh, where the clanker thing my way.
Yeah.
I like the one where it was like combining Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with Creed. That was funny.
Or just like having artists sing different songs, like Freddie Mercury singing "Mr. Brightside" or Kurt Cobain doing Foo Fighter songs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which would totally happen in the proper timeline, but somehow we've messed up.
Yeah, I mean, I do have like my whole Nirvana alternate timeline if Kurt hadn't died. I'll talk about it at some point. I don't feel like getting into it right now.
Damn, I do not know where this. Holy crap! Where?
Alright.
I could have swore I had this video. I don't know where the hell it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, cool. Sharing it in the chat.
Alright. That was fun. Let's do it again. Oh, we got another encounter. There we go. Wait, what's the chat saying?
They have friendship with When the Doom Music Clip videos. Yeah, you don't have any shame, Lug. How dare you? I've got the power.
I've
got the power.
I've got all the power. Yeah, this game
Mortal
literally
Kombat.
has When the Doom music kicks in.
Get dragged into it.
Music's still going, so there means there's enemies around. I can literally hear them screaming, but... Where are you?
You're running after them and they're running after you.
Who is hunting whom?
No, I'm imagining that this is just a giant Tom and Jerry skit.
Oh god. There we go.
Pretty soon he's going to eat a power pellet and the hunter will become the hunted.
Oh, the best part. We got that. I mean, I'll be at the party with the pumped up kicks.
Shit. What now?
Oh,
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking
the
pipes.
clog.
You need to deal with that.
Literally, I need to deal with this shit.
He's trying to sneak in.
Oh god. The shit just hit me. Too many jokes the whole time. Alright. One thing I do appreciate is a lot of games when you die and you respawn, they like reset and recounter enemies. But this like it saves your progress, so you don't have to like go through the whole same wave of enemies over and over again.
No problem.
Dodge. Thank you, Black Reaper.
So, did you hear about that movie theater ceiling that collapsed?
Oh, and the best part.
Oh.
And I love like the little blurb on the news, like, thankfully there were only 2 people in the theater at the time.
Yeah, but it was the Captain America movie.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So we have to be thankful.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it would have been really cool if it was during that Red Hulk fight.
Right?
They're like, wow, this is the greatest movie ever. This 3D's glasses are awesome.
Oh, geez.
I can literally see the carnage come through my vision.
Well, I'm glad I paid for those e-box tickets.
Yeah, and they did, and then someone put a meme of that Dragon Ball Z meme where it's like, let's fight somewhere empty, and it's like in that theater.
Yep, I saw that.
The only thing more hilarious is, do you remember when they were doing I think it was the Little Mermaid? You had those people fighting during the Little Mermaid.
Oh yeah.
That was so
So
hilarious.
you got a fist fight going on to shitty music in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, I was even saying that, like, yeah, this feels like weirdly symbolic of how this film is like collapsing in on itself from being a sequel to like 5 different things.
Yeah.
You have to do so much homework for this one. Like, I remember this being cited as an issue as early as Winter Soldier. It's like, oh, you can't just go from the first, you can't just go from Captain America 1 to Captain America 2. You also got to check out the Avengers, and that means you have to watch all these other films too. So you can't just go from the first Captain America to the second. There's a bunch of homework. Like, that was already coming up that early.
Well,
for it to happen this.
The
Oh boy,
the problem
it's
is
like 10 times more.
The problem is when it was just movies, it was manageable. But now that they have like TV shows,
Yeah, they basically have a multimedia franchise that is self-referencing. So to keep things straight, you have to reference comic books, TV shows, movies, sometimes even music. And it's just like,
yeah.
So you would say it insists upon itself.
yes.
The DCAU perfected this like 20 years ago. How is this happening?
Because people don't learn from their mistakes.
Well, see, like the thing is, like, it was okay for a little while, but then they just kept going, and it's like the party's over, we've had fun, now it's time to go home. But no, they gotta keep beating this dead horse, you know. But here's the thing: they're beating the dead horse with bad movies.
Yeah, like
if the movies were at least entertaining.
Like to think bringing back Robert Downey Jr. is gonna fix anything.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, that's why a lot of people don't refer to this as superhero fatigue anymore. Because let's be honest, a lot of people.
Because it was a stupid term that meant nothing.
Yeah, honestly, we're at the age of cowl and cape shit.
Well, the problem with the whole superhero fatigue argument is they keep raising the argument, and then the movie comes along and does gangbusters. Spider-Man No Way Home, Deadpool and Wolverine. You know?
Because they're actually fun to watch. That's the
Again,
problem.
you could also reference the sheer amount of people who, were tired of Western superheroes, who just decided to go to Japanese superheroes and just watch Super Sentai and Kamen Rider and all that stuff.
I mean, Kevin Feige kind of said it best. The reason why superheroes have stayed along so long is, with Westerns, it's kind of one movie, one genre. But with superheroes, you get many genres and many types of stories.
And you'd think things would have gotten a nice soft reboot, back to basics, simpler again after Endgame, but nope, it just got even more complicated, even more homework.
Well, not so much that too. It's just the movies are just terrible.
Yeah, and the shows are even worse, like She-Hulk.
Yeah, like She-Hulk is terrible. Like the best show, the best Marvel show so far that I've watched, and I've watched a couple of them. Now, I haven't watched them all, but I watched a couple of them. The ones I've saw, the best one I've watched is WandaVision, only because you were hoping it was going to get better.
Well,
because you were like, "What?"
The beginning is good. When they're going through the TV decades, it's good.
Well,
but the back half of the show is just Marvel slop.
Well, you're sitting there going, "Where is this going to go?" That was why you kept watching it, because you're like, "Where is this going?" And that's what you wanted to see. And then once you saw where it was going, you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm getting off this ride."
Nothing more satisfying.
You know.
Alright.
Then it became slop.
I will say I did enjoy Hawkeye. And I kind of did enjoy Ms. Marvel.
That was still a replacement show. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna tell you right now, I slept through the Marvels. I just kept nodding off in the theater, and I woke up and I got to one part in the movie where I was like, please go back to sleep, please go back to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
The part, yeah, really. I was hoping I'd get hit with a Hulkbuster suit and just go to sleep. Because they go to a planet where everybody sing talks.
Oh god, somebody thought that was beginning.
And it gets, I mean, tell you what, it gets annoying fast. It gets annoying real fast. Because when the bad guy aliens come, everybody shows, "Oh no!" but they sing it, and I'm just like, "Oh, please kill me." And yeah, that was, oh my god. But that's the thing. It's like they just keep making bad movies. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and they keep.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, they keep mixing vision, and so, this guy says, no, this is how this goes, and then the other guy comes in right behind him and goes, no, I disagree with that. This is how that goes.
I think a big
And
problem
so
for
now you-
Phase 5, or whatever, is, if you actually look at the behind-the-scenes stuff, Kevin Feige kind of took a step back, and he had someone else, like Victoria something, and like if you notice, they fired her, and as soon as Kevin Feige started to take over, things started to get better again.
Yeah.
Like Daredevil was going to be terrible, but then the writer's strike. He looked at the reviewed the footage, and be like, "What the f is this?" And basically ordered them to reshoot the show.
I'm gonna say, like, I did not care too much for the third Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
I was never a fan of them.
I liked the first two, and the third one, I don't know. I think it became a Flanderization of itself, and
Yeah.
but what got me one thing I liked about it was, okay, so they have the for those who haven't seen the movie, the villain in the movie is the High Evolutionary, and I thought his performance, I forget the name of the actor, his performance of the High Evolutionary I thought was actually very good, and of course they kill him off in this movie, which made me sad because I was like, we just lost a very good villain that could, like, I would love to see return.
That's like literally every Marvel movie. They kill off all the good villains.
I know. I was like, this is a villain that I wish they would have, like, had one scene where you see him escape, and it's like, okay, he's gonna be back in another movie. You know, I really thought he was a good villain because, like,
the problem that I had was, like, they basically turned Adam Warlock into a freaking joke.
yeah, they did, and I
Like, Adam
I
Warlock
was
is a character that once wielded the Infinity Gauntlet.
yeah, and he talks shit to the Living Tribunal. I actually tried to fight the Living Tribunal with it, and what
Wait.
But yeah, they turned him into a joke, and I remember I was hyped when they teased him. I was like, oh shit, they're actually gonna bring Adam Warlock into the MCU? That's crazy. And then he gets there, and it's like, one, I did not like who they cast for him. I thought, did not work.
Harry Styles or something? No,
Yeah, does
that
not
was
work.
No, that was Star Fox. They're literally for the Eternals. They like tease a character that's never going to show on screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they did include Star Fox. Yeah. Mm-hmm,
And not the Star Fox you're thinking.
Oh, I know.
Ah, dang it.
Eros. But
Do a barrel.
yeah. But no, they I did not like who they cast for Adam Warlock. I thought it was a terrible casting.
Yeah, he
did a bad job. He was basically just dumb and stupid. Yeah, and but I thought, anyways, I thought it was such a great loss of a good villain. I liked his acting. That's the thing. I liked his acting. I thought he could, maybe have him come back because he was because he was one of those villains that, like, talks to you normal and then just goes completely fucking batshit crazy in the next. Let's see here. Black Reaper Kai has had a long conversation here. Yeah, you don't have any shame, Rug. How dare you? I've got the power. Mortal Kombat. That's what I said. Get your mind out of my pants.
Alright, I think these villains are definitely respond.
The whole multiverse thing, the Wizard Oz did it best, and the gays knew it. Okay. I liked Loki. I said it. I love the third one. The first, solid music, Space Jesus. I did not like Loki because I thought, and I'm going to tell you why I didn't like Loki. Okay, I didn't like Loki because the Loki that we have in the show is not the Loki that died in the MCU canon.
Yeah.
This Loki is the Loki from the alternate. When they went to go get the gems and that Loki escaped. That's the Loki that we're following. Okay.
Yeah.
So this Loki has not had a redemption arc. This Loki has not had any of the, time to think about his time with Thor and everything. This is still villain. This is still villain Loki. Okay,
Yeah, they
this
did
is
the
Loki.
Lady Gamora. Like, they basically reset like her entire character arc.
Yeah.
And I didn't like that.
This is villain Loki.
Because
So-
the Gamora that we followed for the first two Guardians died in Infinity War.
Yeah. So this Loki, he ends up going to the TWS or what the hell it's called,
TVA.
TDA, yeah, whatever the hell they're called. Anyways, he goes there.
He goes to the titties.
Yeah. So anyways, he goes there and he watches a film reel of the Loki that we know, and for somehow that imbues him with the same character development as that Loki, to where now they're almost the same character.
Yeah, that's
And I was
like, I never really thought about it that way, but now that you say it, it does sound really stupid.
and around so stupid because now he's like, oh man, I see how much my brother and my dad loved me, and it's like basically he sped run all through that development. I really would have liked it if this Loki was evil. All right, and we're following him, and now
Yeah, we only
maybe
got
he-
like two evil Loki movies. Like,
Yeah.
Thor
You mean like classic Loki?
Please, he's gonna come down.
You know,
Which
where
one?
Loki was like actually evil.
Oh yeah, I would love to have the Loki movie. I would have loved to have him, or the Loki show. I would love to have him at least self-serving, if not flat out evil. But
Dude, I would love to have seen an old Loki movie where you're following old Loki and he's like the evil trickster god of chaos.
that's what
That-
he was
that would be a lot
supposed to
of
be
fun.
in the Loki show because it was the Loki from the first Avengers movie, so he was still evil. So that's what I was hoping we'd get, but no, we didn't get that. And the main character was actually a female Loki that he falls in love with.
I mean, I
which,
did like
opens
her.
up-
I did like her character, but yeah.
But yeah, so it was replacing Loki with a female version of himself, and
Oh god, I just got hit with a freaking RPG and survived.
And then Black River Kai says, of course, I guess because I don't like Loki. But then he says, but asking the real question, why was Thor crying? I don't know, why was Thor crying?
I mean, I too cry when angels deserve to die.
I think that was just the running joke of the Deadpool movie.
Yeah.
But and I absolutely just die inside when I see old Thor, like, in like if I'm watching the first Avengers movie, I die inside watching Thor, knowing the Flanderization that he will become eventually.
Like he
Yeah,
had
right.
he had one good moment in Infinity War. Bring me Thanos.
He will forever be a joke.
Like, imagine if we'd gotten Ruin King Thor. Because Ruin King Thor is legit one of the most powerful beings in fiction.
I know. There's so much. No. We got funny lore because we got goofy, funny Thor. That's what we need for every movie.
Which, ironically, yeah, DC is considered to be the darker series and Marvel the lighter series. Doesn't mean that the original Marvel comic series run wasn't dark, because, oh my lord, there are some moments in Marvel that just make you go, what?
Well, no, but I'm just,
I mean, we've done Avengers 200 on this channel. That was like the 50 Stuff Go to Comics Watch. We had Nick's review it with us. It was glorious. By the way, if you're ever watching this, Nick, we miss you. Hope you come back soon.
But oh my god, and the way they ruined the character in Love and Thunder.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. The God Killer.
Oh, God Killer Hulk? Or no, Gore. Gore the God Butcher.
And you had Christian Bale play him. Christian Bale.
And Gore the God Butcher, and they ruined that. I was just like, really? You're gonna bring that character? Now there were some parts that were genuinely like I thought were really cool with him, but it was like maybe 2 seconds of the movie.
But it was only good because of Christian Bale.
That's what I'm saying. There was maybe like, yeah, there was like, I thought there was some good moments in there, but they only last like, a few moments and that's it. The whole movie is wasted potential. And
also,
I
if
just,
you ever look at the deleted scenes for Love and Thunder, there's like a scene with Zeus and Thor that's actually not bad.
yeah, and I just, I absolutely hate that in the Asgard or the new Asgard, there's a shop called Infinity Scones or Infinity Cones.
Oh god, that kind of reminds me of in Hawkeye. You can see Hawkeye drink from a Thanos' right cup, but they kind of play it off like he's just ironically drinking from it, and it works,
Yeah. Well, no, they have an Infinity Cones, and it's like, ooh, yeah, and it's like, I can see that in a actual, me and you go to a Marvel themed amusement park, and they have something like that. I imagine people who actually live through the snap wouldn't appreciate that joke.
Yeah. I
that's
mean, the snap itself, that is just an amazing storytelling device that they barely tap into.
Oh, I know.
There are so many good stories they could have written off of that.
There's so many good, I know, so much wasted potential that they have, and they just waste it on stupid shit. And, but I kind of want to circle back around to the Captain America movie.
All right.
Do you know why? You know what the worst part of the Captain America movie is?
What?
Red Hulk is in the marketing.
How is that bad?
Because when you watch the movie, it's played off as a shocking twist.
Oh.
Yes, because
the movie just basically a Hulk sequel anyway.
It pretty much is, but the leader in the movie, he's like, oh, yeah, you'll never guess what I've done, blah blah blah. And he's got he's leading up to it, and you're sitting there, and the whole time you're sitting there going, you're gonna turn him into Red Hulk. You're gonna turn him into Red Hulk, aren't you? You're gonna turn him. When's Red Hulk show up?
Yeah.
When's Red Hulk show up? I know he's in the movie. Oh, look, there's Harrison Ford. He's gonna be Red Hulk.
I'm sorry,
but in the movie,
I don't care that Anthony Mackie has all the Wakanda tech. There's no way he can beat the Red Hulk. Even Steve Rogers would have trouble fighting the Red Hulk.
Oh yeah.
Steve Rogers might be able to take some of those hits, but Mackie couldn't.
Iron Man wasn't even able to beat him.
Thor barely could hold his own against the Hulk.
Well, Iron Man had to have the Hulkbuster suit to do it.
And we all know busting makes him feel good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, in the movie, it's supposed to be the shocking twist of the whole thing,
Yeah.
And because I can tell you how it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be imagine an alternate universe where we had no Red Hulk advertising, right? And you're watching the movie, and all of a sudden it's holy shit, are they really going to bring Red Hulk? And you have that one person that screams, "Oh my God, they're going to have Red Hulk!" in the theater. And then they show up Red Hulk, and everybody starts screaming "Oh my God!" And all the fans are screaming. That's the moment that would have been in an alternate universe. But no, everyone's like, "When's Red Hulk showing up? We got 5 minutes in the movie. When's Red Hulk showing up?"
Well, what else were they? What else were they going to promote in the advertising? The leader?
Exactly. That's the problem though. The movie is so bad that they had to spoil it just to get people in there.
And even
because they're not going to fill seats.
Even then it didn't work.
And there's one part where Anthony Mackie in the beginning of the movie, he's fighting the dude from Breaking Bad. And
who?
He's also in the Far Cry game.
Voss?
I think he's a black actor. I
Wait.
forget what his name is.
Wait, is it the guy? Is it the guy who played the definition of insanity?
I think that might be it. Yeah.
Oh, he was supposed to. He played the Scorpion in Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Now, hold on. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, because there was that that post-credit scene, where they had
Yeah, he was the guy. He was the guy in Far Cry 6.
Oh, Carlos Esposito.
Yeah. He was also in Breaking Bad, I think.
Yeah, he was. That was like his breakout role, Gus Fring.
Yeah. So, anyways, they got him. Okay, so he's in the movie, right? And he's like some kind of drug lord or whatever. And Anthony Mackie. Well, actually, I think it was like they had stolen antimantium. That's what it was.
That's the other thing you have to mention. They finally they finally mentioned the giant celestial out of the ground.
Oh yeah, I know. It's been like several movies, and they finally did it.
And now we
but
have
so, anyways, so he's fighting them, whatever, and they're having this scene where he's getting punched around, he's punching him around, and they're fighting, and Anthony Mackie starts losing the fight, right? He starts getting his ass whooped, and he gets up, and he's got his fists up, right? And the guy starts talking about he's gonna, you stay down, you're gonna get your ass beat. I was waiting for the line, and I said, this is the line that's gonna connect you to Steve Rogers. Don't fuck it up. And he says something completely stupid. I can't remember what it was. But what he should have said was, I could do this all day. And I was like, you stupid son of a bitch.
And here's the thing. Even him saying that would be so stupid because, that's something that, Anthony Mackie should have never heard. But it's still, it's something you want to hear and it would work. Even though it just doesn't make any sense.
The rest stays.
It doesn't make any sense, but the way they set it up, I was waiting for it. I was like, okay, do it, say the line. And he just says something else stupid. I was like, oh, come on. Like that would have connected you more to Steve.
You can tell this movie was shot 4 times in a row. So, if you like our colorful commentary of Captain America: Brave New World, please give us a like. Please, for the love of God, give us a like. Please justify Caster's suffering.
Yes. It says so. Black River Cast says, the shit Disney tried to pull on Deadpool and Wolverine. My God, they were giving Ryan and the director so much shit. Man.
Oh, speaking of that, have you seen the concept art for?
They got Dylan.
Apparently, they're gonna try and hook up She-Hulk and regular Hulk.
Bureau agents.
Literal cousins.
Yes.
Huh?
They're gonna try to hook them up as a couple, like a romantic thing.
I don't know. I'm just going off of a concept art I saw. The way you know it's legit is after it went viral, the artist nuked their account.
The slide projector. It sounds like an
oh my God.
I don't know understand why companies haven't caught on to this. Nuking it literally is that's how you know it's real.
I've never heard of it. But around here.
Also, I guess are they going to talk about Scar?
I looked into the ordinary AWE case.
What about Scar? Lion King?
Trench and Darling were both involved.
Oh no, isn't that the name of Hulk's son?
The area of the containment sector was reserved for the case hasn't been active for a long time.
Oh, you didn't know?
I knew, but you reminded me of it.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That little nugget that they haven't mentioned yet. You talk about the Celestials. And then Black River Kai says Red Hulk whole shtick is the madder he gets, the hotter he gets, and then boom.
I call her Polaris, as in a guiding star.
Okay. I guess because he's red.
If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown.
Anywho, duckies. Yeah. So it's just. I don't know, and they man, I tell you what, man, they could have done the leader better. He looked horrible.
I saw pictures of it. It was indeed horrible.
It was horrible. I mean, they didn't have to go full 5 foot, forehead or anything, but they could have done something a little bit better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Other match is on something called Hedron.
It's just well, then again, you got to think about it. This movie was slapdash together.
Marshall went to the
from
research
like
center
bits
for
and
security
pieces.
during
This
the
movie
It was
was
basically refilmed 4 different times.
So
refilmed 4 different times, cobbled together from the
I also
pieces.
think it's really hilarious that they're trying
How
to
can I get
say,
to the research
"Oh, the
center?
budget was only
Use my
150
keycard. The
million."
sector elevator will take you there.
My ass.
No, they lost a lot of money on this thing, and it's just
Marshall is
They
the
probably
next
lost
no one-
at least 200 million on this
What
movie.
Emily told me.
and the thing
Powers
about it
being
is
connected to things in the
nobody
past.
cares about it
I'm so close to something.
because we're talking about it because we're talking about Hulk stuff, but or we're talking about comic books, so that's the reason we're talking about it. But other than that, no one's talking about it. It's not on Twitter or anything, unless they're just making a one-off joke.
The thing is,
The whole conversation's dead.
see, I'm excited for Daredevil, but they're starting to tease like, "Oh, we're gonna do something really drastic. You guys better watch." So they're probably gonna kill somebody. They're probably gonna kill Foggy. They're not gonna kill Karen because she's a woman. Foggy is the one person they can kill. They're gonna fridge him. I'm excited for Daredevil, but at the same time, I'm like, please don't suck. Please don't suck.
But yeah, so WandaVision sucked, Loki sucked,
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Oh, by the
Falcon
way,
and Winter Soldier sucked.
this is one of the other things that's cool about this game. They're a timed quest. Like, I literally, I have 20 minutes to go do this quest. I don't know, I just thought it was something cool I want to point out. And I will...
Oh man!
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I am excited for the Thunderbolts. It's basically the Suicide Squad movie David Ayer wanted to make.
I don't know, man.
I think it'll at least be fine. That's my opinion.
I looked at it and I was just like, man, this is basically like the roll gold pretzels at the bottom of the variety pack of chips. We've already eaten the Doritos and the Cool Ranch and the Fritos and the Lay's, and this is just the pretzels at the bottom now.
Yeah.
But we're gonna eat them because we don't want to throw the box away. Yeah, man. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably get dragged to go see it again, like I got dragged to see Captain America.
The things you do for love, aka
the things I do for love. Yeah, exactly. Oy vey. And
please tell me you at least got something out of it.
Popcorn and soda. I mean, and I got a nap. Yeah, I slept through most of it.
Oh, and we got a comment from Herman.
I fell asleep watching the Eternals trailer. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I actually fell asleep during the Eternals, so yeah, I know how you feel. It works better than a freaking Ambien. It works better than an Ambien. Oh my God! I'll tell you what.
I tried.
You put on. The only good thing about the Eternals is Selma Hayek's sexy ass. and then once she leaves, it's like I don't care no more.
Oh, I failed the task.
It's like I'm sorry, Rob Stark, you can't keep me entertained.
Yeah, like it has Rob Stark and Jon Snow in it too. That's funny.
It has Rob Stark and Jon Snow, and Jon Snow's supposed to be another character. I don't know who.
Black Knight.
Okay.
And what's funny is the post-credit scene. They have him like the Thor, and you hear a voice, and that's actually Blade. That actually might be the only time Blade is shown in Mahershala Ali.
Oh, and the end credits for Red Hulk, like the very very last, like all the credits have rolled up, and it's the very last posting credit.
It's like a phase 2 post credit scene, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like once all the whole movie is rolled up. You know,
we're doing the multiverse. Yes, we know we were doing the multiverse.
Yeah, but he starts talking about, he's like, the others, and you know, and it's like, because Anthony Mackie's talking to the leader, and he's talking about, you know, somebody's coming or whatever, and you're like, okay, who? They don't tell you who, but apparently.
So speaking of coming, we have someone coming to the chat. We have our friendly neighborhood mod Nick. So everybody, be on your best behavior, because Nyx is patrolling the chat, and she will bonk you if you get out of line. You hear that, Black Ripper Guy?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a bat.
Nyx has mod powers, and she's not afraid to use them.
But oh hell, what was I talking about?
It's good to see you. Good to see you, Nyx. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, she's got the tomatoes.
Uh-oh.
She's got tomatoes.
He's got tomatoes.
But somebody was telling me that it was like a reference to like the Illuminati.
Which we saw that in Doctor Strange.
Yeah, so I don't know. And
oh god.
And oh my god, and Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
Like not
dear
even
God.
not even Sam Raimi could have saved that film.
No, that movie was terrible. And then we got America Chavez for no reason, just because we got to start shoving people from the modern comics in there.
I completely touched the chair.
You and everybody else.
Alright, what are the comments saying?
Why am I being called that, damn it? I'm not a tomato magnet.
I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you.
No, but you are bonkable.
Yes.
Oh, I'll take that in the wrongest way.
He will. We know he will. It's all good.
Yeah.
Right. Open my loot crate.
Which is Alright, so let's do something adjacent. So let's anybody enjoying the season of Invincible?
I am actually. I don't think I've seen the latest episode, but I've been enjoying it. It helps that like I love Adam Eve, and I think the couple is just brilliant.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I don't read the comics. Okay, so I'm going. So if anything, like, if someone doesn't like something because it's not comic accurate, I don't know what to tell you. I like the show, but I understand if you get pissed off that something's not comic accurate.
Yeah.
But you know, so bear with me. I am a normie when it comes to Invincible. Yeah, I like the fact that he's dating a superhero, because there's no Mary Jane kind of shit going on where he has to like explain shit, or
yeah, he's like,
you know,
he's like, I'm worried they'll come hurt you. Like, bitch, I can turn shit into gold. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like I'm you know, it's completely understandable. You know, I think just like them dating gives actually both of them a lot of freedom to be in a relationship where they both understand what's going on. You know, that like for instance, when they miss their first date and he's all apologizing, she's like, nah, it's fine, cool. You know, like It's literally cool.
He gets it.
You know, we get it. You know, and I'm not hurt. And like, no one's hurt. That's the thing. That's what I like about it. And I was like, oh, this is actually going to be I was like, wow, Mark's first healthy relationship.
Yeah, and I like how they did the whole, like, oh, maybe we're moving too fast, but they're still in a relationship.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
most
but you
shows,
also do get the will they, won't they period in the middle in the comics as well. Because Mark keeps being an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine so. So again, no, and also no spoilers, please, people.
Well, that's why I'm being vague. Because I've read the comic book to its end point.
You
Yeah.
have?
I have.
Oh.
But I do like I did like last week's episode.
Is that the one with the invincible ink?
Well, that was the one before.
So I'm behind,
This.
I'm behind one then. Okay.
Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. So.
It's fine.
Yeah. Basically just I remember when the first season came out, and
Yep. Nope.
they had Amber basically bitching about Mark not being there and well they had a video where like it was just a compilation of her bitching about him not being there, and then it kept and it kept cutting back to him getting his fucking abdomen open by Battle Beast. It's like, where were you? Like, I can't believe you weren't there. I'm like, yeah, like, you're bitching about it, but he's literally getting his ass beat every time.
That is why I love Ultimate Spider-Man, where, like, when he reveals it, MJ's like, actually, no, it's kind of cool. Her only thing is, like, can I see it? and she asks him to put the costume on, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is some freaky stuff. Oh god, I should not have done that.
You done goofed.
I have done goofed. Haha. Alright. If you like my very, very pro gamers, please give me a like.
But yeah, but watching the shows actually made me want to go and read the comics, so I don't know.
I need to check out
The show does diverge slightly from the comics, but yeah, I would recommend go reading the comics. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it seems it.
Alright, so you gotta go to parapsychology, whatever the frick that is.
I'm just glad that like Mark's actually not getting his ass beat every single fucking episode now.
Yeah.
Well, that's also...
It was kind of annoying for him to be like, I'm gonna fight this guy, and then every fight was like almost his last.
Well, the one thing with Invincible's race is they basically get the Saiyan Zenkai boost, but it actually manages to be relevant. So every time he got his butt handed to him, he became as strong as the thing that kicked his butt. And so the more he's been getting beaten half to death, he just comes back as strong as that.
So wouldn't he technically be as strong as Nolan then?
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Yeah, he's
Well, that's what I'm saying.
real close.
As I'm saying, he got his ass beat by Nolan pretty bad. So I mean, he should go to that logic. He should be as strong as Nolan.
Well, back in that time, he was also still mentally holding back.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely pulling his punches.
But yeah, at this point, he's basically about as strong as Nolan is.
And I'm actually kind of happy that Rex is not an actual douchebag every scene he's in.
I gotta say,
He's actually.
I like his romance with Ray.
Yeah, I'm just saying I like how he's just actually becoming like more of a normal person instead of being a complete douchebag every scene. Like I was like I get it, he's supposed to be like a chauvinist pig, blah blah blah, but like, you know, it gets old after a while.
Yeah, that is understandable.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, given his past, yeah, it's kind of understandable.
But yeah, he does pretty much mellow out in the comics a lot.
Yeah. So is he? Because they never really have gone into like explaining his power. Is he basically like Gambit?
No.
Oh.
Because the way Gambit works is he charges his cards with potential energy. The way that Rex Flow does is whatever he consciously touches with his power, he automatically converts to a bomb, and the power of that bomb is based off of its potential mass.
So he's Gambit, but in a different way.
Yes.
Okay. Because I remember seeing him like, because he'd always have those like little, you know, I call them Tums, but he had like those capsules of Tums, and he would throw those, and I thought that those things exploded on their own. I didn't realize he had superpowers until a while back, or until recently. And then I seen him throw like rocks, and I was like, oh, so he's kind of like Gambit. He just like makes things explode. I was like, okay.
Well, let me put it this way, which will kind of help clear it up. Gambit can't charge himself.
Okay. So Rex can explode.
Yes.
Okay.
But because Rex does not have a healing factor, that's it.
Yeah, he can only do it once.
Yeah.
Though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality.
But yeah, the way that they handle powers in Invincible is somehow more grounded and yet somehow still more absurd.
Yeah, well,
Because,
like watching Multi-Paul the other day, I was just like, Jesus Christ.
yeah, well, for example, you've already met Alan the Alien.
Or
Yeah.
Monster
The way-
Girl. Monster Girl's another good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, the way
crap.
the way that Alan the Alien works is he's basically like Doomsday, but he's not a crazed supervillain.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he got his ass beat. Now he's like, got that Zenkai boost.
I mean, it is similar in that he does get Zenkai boost like the Mark's race does, but it's even more than that.
Yeah.
Because whatever nearly killed him before won't affect him nearly as much again.
Yeah.
So every time somebody fails to kill him, he becomes just a little bit more immortal.
Okay. And it really helps that he's chill.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Which is actually kind of like a relief, that, somebody who has that kind of power is not a, world dominating psychopath.
Exactly.
Yeah.
God, I'm dead.
And one thing that made me laugh, and I don't know, but I don't know if this is like comic related or whatever. But one thing that made me laugh was, okay, so do Viltrumites just not have beards?
They do.
Yeah, like didn't you see that one guy literally rip off his beard?
That's what made me laugh. And it was like he ripped his beard off, and they're like, "You're a Viltrumite?" I'm like, "What?"
I mean,
Like,
it's just the fact that the guy literally ripped off his beard. I think that was kind of the thing.
I understand that, but it's just so random, so of a reveal.
Well, culturally speaking, the reason why the beard ripping off is significant is in the universe there are only really 2 humanoid type species, like truly human looking. You've got the Viltrumites and the humans. Most other species don't look like Viltrumites and humans do. But
yeah,
doubly culturally, Viltrumites specifically have a thing where they either grow no facial hair or they grow a mustache. And that's a cultural decision because their original greatest leader only ever wore a mustache. That's why you'll see a lot of Viltrumites where the more distinguished they are, the more commonly they'll wear a mustache, like Nolan does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when he pulled off his beard, you notice that, yes, the beard is gone. And the beard was actually fake, but the mustache was left.
Okay.
And that's what tipped them off that he was a Viltrumite.
Okay. I thought it was actually his real beard. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, the fact that he was voiced by Optimus Prime never tipped you off.
Well, no, I didn't know Viltrumites were voiced by Peter Cushing.
Only the good
or,
ones. Only the good ones are voiced by Optimus Prime. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking, broken when Peter Cullen dies. And he's old as shit, too. So,
yeah.
When he dies, that is gonna be a tragedy. Because, let's be honest, we all, all of us, who have projects, it would be our dream to have Peter Cullen do a voice for our project.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man, I want to hear him in something for Galactic Rodents of Mayhem.
As much as you may or may not like the Michael Bay movies, that ending speech with Optimus Prime is badass.
I mean, just having Peter Cullen for the
Yeah.
Well, he's just one of the super obvious voices. Like you hear him, you know who it is.
Yeah.
And no matter what, that voice never fails to get you hyped up.
There was.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the little caster's room.
Yeah, Caster, all this talk about Peter Cullen has got him whipped up into a frenzy.
Yeah, he's just gotta go and drain the snake.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Peter Cullen is that one guy who has one voice. But oh my god, is it a good voice.
Well, I mean, what would you rather be able to do? Have, a million different voices that you can do decently well enough? Or have the one iconic voice that everybody can pin, but you do it so well that you don't need to change?
I mean, purely from
Patrick Warburton.
Patrick Warburton. Yeah.
Once you hear Patrick Warburton, you automatically know Patrick Warburton.
Oh, there's moments I love this game. That is one of them. Literally, I just grabbed the rocket and sent it back.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the fun of being able to play a hero.
Yeah.
With like superpowers and stuff.
Definitely. Woo! This game can get hectic.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back. No, and also Peter Cullen voiced the original Predator.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, do you know who? Okay, fun fact. Do you know who the suit actor for the original Predator was?
Van Damme.
Yeah, that is such a weird, like, fact of history.
And you know what? I think he was really confused because he was like, guys, this doesn't look like an alien suit. It's all pink, and they're like, dude, post production.
And then they realized, oh wait, this isn't the 2010s. We can't mask him and say post production. We actually have to have a good suit.
Well, they had it pink because that's where they wanted like to show the camera because they're going to have, you know,
Marshall, can you hear me?
the
Yes, I can hear you.
the visible effect over top of that.
I'm coming to help.
You know, it's basically like a green screen. That's why they had it pink. But yeah, he was just like, I don't know. It looks kind of lame, and it's like it's supposed to be lame because they're gonna do that in post. It's kind of like during the filming of the Lord of the Rings Ralph Bakshi version.
Oh yeah.
As you know, it was rotoscoped. Well, the thing is, the costumes for like orcs and stuff were done like they were bright greens and bright pinks, and the extras who were, you know, doing the orcs and stuff, you know, they were like, this movie's gonna be so stupid because it's in because they thought they were filming live action. They're like, why are these orc costumes in bright pinks and greens? Like this is gonna be so terrible. And it's like they didn't understand. It's like, no, this is gonna be rotoscope. They're bright green and pink, so the animators can draw over them. You know, don't have to worry about how the costumes look at the moment. You know, it's all gonna be in post. But yeah, they were just like, this movie's gonna suck. Which I haven't actually watched that movie. I need to watch that movie.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like Star Wars. Like everyone making the movie thought it was
There
gonna
you
suck.
are. I was starting to worry.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this?
Well, give it. Well, if George didn't have good input from great, you know, advisors and creators, then yeah, it probably would have.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is George is literally working with the best people in the business. Like the guy who
Yeah,
created the Chewbacca makeup, literally did the makeup for Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
Just call me Jesse.
As I'm saying, yeah, he worked with a lot of really good, talented people, and they turned it, which it could have been something like a B movie. It could have been something long forgotten, and we'd be laughing at it today. But no, turned around and made it, you know, a cultural icon.
Yeah, like, and yeah, Star Wars was saving it. I think nowadays we put a little bit too much emphasis on Marshall Lucas. Like, even he says, she doesn't like people say like, oh, Marsha Lucas saved Star Wars.
I'll be your firepower.
She kind of did.
That's a good answer.
But even she'll credit George.
Testing me?
You know.
Yeah.
Systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them.
Also,
We'll talk more after you clear
credit
out
to Marsha Lucas. Where like she divorced George around Return of the Jedi.
Rangers, let
And
her
even to
through.
this day, you know,
You
she's
have
still
to lock
kind of
the door
nice.
behind
Says nice things about him.
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Yeah.
Well, I think. Wasn't the reason that she divorced him over like a entirely different personal difference? It wasn't like a. Well, like it wasn't a nasty divorce. It was just like, hey, you know, this isn't working together anymore. We need to focus on our different stuff.
I mean, I personally don't know the like the stuff, the ins and outs, so I can't really say. Right.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ritual Division. I prefer Joy Division. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like face down the orb. Because it heals.
The orb.
The orb.
We must ponder the orb.
The orb knows our secret. Alright, now I can
Which-
You may 5
Funny
when ready.
thing, I'm pretty sure everybody at this point knows, but it is worth to say that the Ponder Orb meme was Saruman and Isengard.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know that? Yeah, that's the original J.R.R. Tolkien illustration of Saruman and Isengard looking over the Palantir.
Yeah, the pondering orb.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! Oh, hi, sir. What can I help you with? Okay. Alright, I think this is like this is an infinite spawn.
Infinite spawn.
Infinite spawn.
Oh, God, you
Infinite
guys are
spawn.
terrible.
I mean, at least we're not all spawn.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys could be Hellspawn.
No. I wish I sounded like Keith David.
Holy shit! I just had 2 of them just come up right up to me and explode. That was mean. Alright, so we're hitting the 3-hour mark. How much longer do you guys think you can go for? I was thinking like maybe at least another half hour.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see. Did we go through everything yet?
Check the chat.
No, I mean like the topics list.
Read it off for me, please.
Let's see. Wading into Doom, Pokemon live stream, new Power Rangers toys, Power Rangers AI, and Doomsday concept art.
Wait, read it off again, please.
Got you wading into the Doom Flame War, Pokemon live stream,
we
Power
covered the
Rangers
Doom.
toys,
Cover the Doom.
Pokemon live stream, Power Rangers toys, Power Rangers AI, and Doomsday concept art.
Oh god, that was stupid. I am not a smart man. So yeah, I think we've run through them. So tomorrow on Extra Credits, we're not wrapping up. I'm just telling you what we're doing. Tomorrow on Extra Credits, we'll be giving Sega a bit of a glazing, as the kids would call it.
Going back to the whole beef tallow thing. Apparently, right here, all Steak and Shake locations are now cooking fries in 100% beef tallow.
Yeah, I think that's...
Finally.
I might have to go up to Steak and Shake tomorrow.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, there's a Steak and Shake. I think it's like 20-30 minutes away or something. It's over in Ann Arbor.
Is that like your version of Shelbyville?
Ann Arbor? No. No,
you know, like Springfield and Shelbyville.
Okay, so Ann Arbor is where the University of Michigan is.
Yeah.
You know, like the Wolverines, aka like the good football team.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I am about 40 minutes from Detroit.
And you still need to lock your door at night.
Not really. I should not have said that on stream.
I would suggest that you lock your door tonight, Nick.
I will lock my door tonight.
Lock your door tonight.
Okay.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, lock your doors, because
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? I don't have any kids.
The other day I stubbed my toe and I took it out on my wife. Then I remember she's been dead. Who the hell did I hit?
The frick.
Good. Can you communicate with the dead? So can you get my dead back here so I can lay into her one last time?
Kill me now, please.
What was that from?
It's Always Sunny.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I
heard that, and I was just like, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember hearing that from somewhere.
Yeah, Frank's lines are always gold when it comes to It's Always Sunny. Him and Charlie. Everybody else is kind of meh, but Danny DeVito's character Frank and then Charlie, just absolute gold mines.
We have to help them.
Alright, so I guess there's
So-
more. I gotta kill the orb.
I have a confession to make.
What did you do?
It's what I didn't do. I have it, and I've had it for a while, but I haven't played it. Legends Arceus.
I actually enjoy that game.
I know, everyone
I've heard
says they
good
do. So, I'm thinking I need to start playing that if they're going to bring out a new Legends game.
Yeah, you probably could.
Also, I bought a brand new gaming headset from Wolflaws.
Oh,
Nice.
It is an X1, and I think it's actually pretty groovy.
I prefer X2. It's much more action.
No.
Oh, come on! The guy just bonked me. Like, he literally just bonked, like, hey! He shoulder checked me and I died. this is embarrassing.
But it was on sale on Amazon. I thought, what the hell, I'll get it. Yeah, because I really wanted a wireless headset, because I got a wired one, and I was like, I want to upgrade. Get Bluetooth.
Yeah, Bluetooth headsets are nice.
Of course, which I don't know why the Series X doesn't have Bluetooth, so of course they have to include the dongle that goes on the bottom of the controller.
Yes. The ever beloved game industry dongle.
Yes.
Yep.
The game industry does love their dongles.
What I like about this one though is that this dongle has a USB cable attached to it. It tucks in, but the cable, you can plug it up into like other systems that don't support Bluetooth, and use it as a Bluetooth receiver. So they said you can plug it up to your PS4, but I thought PS4 already had Bluetooth.
It does, yeah.
I don't understand why you would need a dongle for it, but whatever. But yeah, I got it. It was like $59.99. I got it for $39.99, and yeah. You know what? It was actually a decent pair of headphones. I don't think I really need anything more expensive than that. I know people like to get crazy with their headphones, and spend like hundreds of dollars.
I mean, I'm literally using a $30 pair of Skull Candy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I love Skull Candy, and they're kind of a cheaper brand, but I really don't see the point in buying like $300 headphones. When a pair of $30, $40 ones will actually do the same thing.
There we go. Wow, I couldn't even do it. Oh, it's boss time. Big boy. Yeah, I'm trying to get like health pickups.
Wow, did you know Pixar has a movie in theaters right now?
Really?
Yeah, that's how bad Pixar's become. That I had to tell you that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yep. It's called Win or Lose.
Wow. Well, I guess we got the answer to that.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that was a battle.
Oh, and I'm sorry, it isn't on. Oh, is this a show? It's not a movie. I'm sorry, it's not in theaters. It's on Disney Plus right now. But still.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Pixar is closed soon. Remember one point Disney paid $4 billion for them?
Yes.
It's insane.
Win or Lose follows a kids softball team called the Pickles as they navigate their way through victory, offering a fresh perspective on animation by highlighting diverse experiences and characters. That's why it's loose.
What was the last good Pixar film? I can't remember. I heard Inside Out 2 was good, I guess.
Was Elemental Disney or was that Pixar?
That was Pixar.
I actually liked Elemental despite the marketing for it. The marketing for it was atrocious. I actually liked the movie.
Sounds like Darling built them. And
I thought it was okay.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan.
Yeah, I thought it was actually pretty.
See Strange New Worlds?
Assuming he's
No one saw Strange New Worlds. No one did.
Okay,
Nope.
are you talking about the Disney movie or the Star Trek show?
Oh, I heard like that, like the Star Trek show is actually kind of decent.
Either way, both are dead. But but yeah, no one's talking about Strange New Worlds. Yeah, I actually liked Elemental. I thought it was good. Not it wasn't like great, but it wasn't as, it didn't deserve the hate that it got. That's the best way to describe it. It was an okay movie, but not as bad as it was. And of course, Disney was like marketing and completely wrong, as they like to do for some reason now.
They do like to do that. Alright,
Yeah.
Black Reaper's got some comments for us.
Hello again,
Yeah.
Director. It appears we have
They had the first gay character in Disney.
For like the 15th time.
This looks a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Looks over and sees
Okay, can I be honest?
looks over and sees all the avatars.
I actually enjoy Cruella.
I'll see
I'm
what
gonna
I
be
can do.
honest. Like, it was kind of like a fun 70s punk. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's her name carried that movie? Like, her performance as Cruella literally carried that movie. Emma Stone.
Okay.
Emma Stone carried that movie out the back.
Black River says, "Hello again. I'm done lurking." And then he says, "Bah."
Baka?
There's so many things he could have bod, but yeah.
All right. So
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up like Pixar movies so we can get a list of like what was like the last few of them, because man, they have been like, the fact that we have to look them up is crazy, because they've been that bad for so long.
Wait, this. So basically, I need to match the cards up.
It's sad to see from such an amazing movie, studio.
Yeah, Pixar used to be so good.
It was synonymous with, just quality, and now it's just bleh.
I got the last one.
Let's see here.
Alright, so right now I gotta restart the punch card terminals and activate the ARA machine, so if anyone wants to look it up, I'd appreciate
Each
it.
punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, 2...
Yes.
5...
Yeah, Inside Out 2 was the last movie they did. Then it was Elemental, then it was Lightyear. Then it was Turning Red.
Oh god.
I actually liked Turning Red, and I thought it wasn't as horrible as, again, the marketing for it was. Again, not the greatest Pixar movie. I actually enjoyed it, but again, it wasn't as horrible as it was made out to be. And I think it was because of the marketing and people being weird about it for no reason.
Alright. So, I'm gonna assume they go sequentially. So, like, that's 1, and then that's 5. So...
Oh wow, it's been that long since Incredibles 2. Wow.
Incredibles 2 was okay.
I think the last good one was Coco. I liked Coco.
Yeah,
I think that was
really good.
Coco was an emotional gut punch.
Like I think most movies I'll tear up a little bit, like I'll get a little bit of mist around the corners.
Yeah.
I think I actually cried at Coco.
I think I actually did too, because like I was like, wow, because I remember somebody asked me about that. They were like, oh, what have you seen that movie? I said, yeah, I saw it. And they said, what'd you think about it? I said, well, I watched it on a whim. Didn't think I'd be crying like a bitch at the end of it, but you know.
All right, I need somebody to look up an answer for me, please.
What do the symbols mean?
For what?
Restart the punch card terminals and activate the HR machine control. Can you Google that, please? Alright, is someone on it?
Let's see here.
I think Castor is.
Alright, appreciate
Okay,
it.
okay. And I you got to run that by me again. So what is it again?
Restart the punch card terminals and activate the HR machine. It's in the corner of the screen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I snapped at you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Sorry.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Alright. In the meantime, Sharon, what do you think of this game so far?
Honestly, it's been really good. Although I haven't quite, because generally, if I want the smoother experience, I have to watch the live stream. If I want to keep up with you guys, I have to watch the Discord stream that's literally moving 12 frames a second.
Oh god.
So
I haven't said anything because I'm just gonna watch it. I have not heard any audio. I've been watching a janky 12 frames per second muted video this entire time.
I am so sorry.
Try different combinations. One of them has
I mean, at this point, we neither Caster nor I just wanted you. We just wanted the show to go on since the rest of the guys out here are like getting a fine enough stream. So, but yeah, it looks really fun. It looks really cool. Not entirely sure that I am getting all the lore that Tiptoe managed to pull out for her video, but so far, so cool.
Right. I think the ones that are crossed out are the ones that I don't use.
I got a picture in the Discord.
Okay. What sucks is I think I just kind of figured out the thing, but let me figure it out. Oh, you guys have been busy. Yep. Okay. Cool. Thank you, sir. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright.
And to be fair, there have been a couple of times where I've had to leave the stream because because little gremlin over here in his cone of shame has been trying to re-aggravate his wounds.
I do that all the time.
Yeah. Alright, looks like I had 2 and 3 mixed up, okay.
Because my roommate's cat, we just got him neutered, like I said. So I've been struggling. Yeah, and he's been struggling to get the cone of shame off and, tend to his wounds. And so I have to periodically watch him to make sure he's not ripping off his cone of shame or, getting at the remains of his nutsack.
Right. Yep, they should do it.
Oh boy, do y'all want to see these first official concept art for Doomsday?
Yeah, put it all in the chat.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That does not sound.
Oh
that does
boy.
not sound enjoyable.
Hey, I'll let you. I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
What, is he supposed to be in Superman Legacy?
Nope, we're talking about Doom from Marvel Comics.
Oh.
I can see where the confusion comes from, though.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Really?
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Look on the throne, because that's the guy in the white is supposed to be Doom.
Why isn't he wearing green?
Well, that's one of the first major problems.
So I need to go to the mail room. Okay, let's just go to Central Executive.
Let's just look at the other pictures.
And then Black Reaper says, what about Soul?
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That was really good.
I've not seen that one. It was I think it got like mixed reviews. But I really should watch it because
Why are we having so many different characters? Why are there medieval Hulks wandering around?
I don't know, but see that could be.
We don't know the context, to be fair.
Wait a minute. Oh, they are all Hulks, aren't they? Holy shit! I just realized the background. I thought it was just. Yeah.
What? You guys looking at some other picture? I don't see Hulks.
Actually, if you look closer, you can tell that this is partially AI, because if you look at She-Hulk, it looks like she's got Shrek ears.
Oh, dear God.
Well, that could be just her hair. I don't know, but yeah.
No,
okay, there's the other
I've got a 30-inch, like a really big display. I'm looking close. That's not hair.
I know. I'm like. Yeah, I know. I got it zoomed in as much as I can. I'm looking, but I don't know. It does look weird though.
I think these are all AI images.
I mean, we know that Disney loves AI.
I'm like looking at the hands and everything to make sure.
Who's double checking?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at the T'Challa picture, it looks like he's got 4 fingers on his left hand.
I mean, this is concept art, so I would not be surprised if Disney did it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Look at the one with Star-Lord. His
I just saw it.
His left hand looks really weird.
Yeah, these are all fucking. Oh, sorry, language. These are all AI.
Stream, it's fine. Just try not to be
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, these are all AI images. Look at the beer bottles with the Star-Lord picture.
Yeah. Look at the beer bottle. Look at the food. Like, what am I looking at? What is this? Like, yeah. Yeah, this is. Wow.
This is genuinely horrible. Like, it is absolutely dreadful.
Alright, well,
I'm actually going to quote tweet this. Did Disney use AI? Answer yes.
Alright, let me check this stuff out. Alright, this is terrible. Like, why is Star-Lord hanging out with Vision? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Also, they're finally recasting T'Challa.
But he's canonically dead.
Hey, Epic Legend Quest, how you doing, buddy? Alright, how are you, my friend? Yeah, we got a new person here.
New?
Yes, they are new. How are you doing, Epic Legend Quest? I don't think I've seen you around these parts. You're welcome here. What's the dude saying?
He said,
Hey, Phoenix, he's doing good.
That's good. Glad to hear it. Stay a while. Listen.
Pull up a log by the old campfire.
One thing that I'm actually kind of excited for when it comes to summer is I want some s'mores.
oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys because you guys probably know like more deep comic lore than I do. What is the name of the alien thing that has an X on its chest? And it looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters.
Martian Manhunter?
Yeah, I was about to say, is that Martian Manhunter?
No, because there's more concept art that they found here. Let me share it in the chat.
Yeah.
We've got a picture here with it looks like Wong, Star-Lord, Kate, and oh my god, it looks like we got Wanda's kids in here. Holy crap. And we got Kamala Khan, and then we got like I said, the person from the comics. Let me share it real quick in the chat.
What's the comment saying?
I'm not
I'm not sure.
This guy looks like he should be a lantern, or this might just be like an AI artifact sort of thing.
No, he's actually a character. I've seen him before. Shit, let me try to find him real quick. Let me look it up. I'm not sure. That's literally what they said.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
Who's on first?
Who is on first? I thought Wong was on first.
No, that's
Movie Sonic was on first.
Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh shoot. Oh. This is something.
right.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
Yeah, you can genuinely tell that that is AI art.
Oh, I'm dead.
Congratulations.
Yeah. All right. Instead of F in the chat, just give me a like. That's all I ask.
Likes in the chat.
Yeah, sure. So there's some guy named Luxburg is in the chat. Doom Guy, do you know who that is?
How did he get in there?
It's better than
Sounds like we need to ban him.
Luxburg, can you ban Luxburg, please?
Alright, let me just collect.
Slugberg, please kindly ban yourself.
Oh, okay. I got the name. It's the character's name Dupe.
Duke?
Dupe.
Huh.
Oh, is it now?
Still, yeah, that concept art just looks so bad.
Like, here, I'll share, once again, sharing the,
Oh, he's part of X-Force.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I'm not familiar with him. I wasn't a big fan of X-Force back in the day.
Oh, Rod Liefeld.
Yeah. Just feet.
Yeah. Also, like, Rob Liefeld just, like, divorcing himself from Marvel.
Likes in the chat, says Luxburg. Wow. This is... Just the fact that they were that lazy. Like, you can't get anybody to do storyboards anymore, concept art. You gotta have fucking AI do it. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is the company doesn't want to pay the storyboard artists their fair wage, so they're like, okay, we'll just get rid of you and replace you with a computer since it can do your work now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, there's one more. Alright, let me go this way. That was a foul.
Wow. So apparently, this is how popular One Piece is getting. Apparently, there was a short they played at the Lakers game of Luffy playing as one of the Lakers.
I mean, I think people, I think like Japanese media is getting so mainstream that even corporate America can ignore it. Like,
Yeah.
it's still wild. You know, like the Guara collab with the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even mad about it. I think that's like the coolest thing ever.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, also the fact that like the Dodgers just kind of embrace her wholeheartedly is honestly kind of wholesome. Oh god, they're spawning again. No one did
Know when to hold them and know when to fold them, and buddy, it's folding time.
I thought it was morphin' time.
It's clobbering time.
Pizza time.
Oh, which by the way, I'm kind of upset that they don't say Johnny Storm doesn't say Flame On in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, that is a little lame.
Yeah, he just goes Supernova, and that's like, okay.
Like, couldn't you have paid the extra nickel it would have taken to have the voice actor go Flame On?
Yeah, I would love that. Well, now for the thing. Oh yeah, his ultimate is when he says that. He's like, it's clobbering time, and I'm like, yes, that's awesome.
Like, when you build up something around a comic book property, the fans are going to want to have you, reference the comic book stuff.
Alright.
Yeah,
you don't have to go and do the real big deep cuts. You just do the basic stuff, and most fans will go, yeah!
Yeah. Like if a character has a catchphrase, that needs to be their ultimate ability. That's when they need to say their ultimate ability.
Alright, Alright, Cass, I need you to look something.
Oh man, you say that, and that's exactly what happened in Sonic 3.
Yeah. You have a catchphrase? Or don't tell me you have a catchphrase.
Don't tell me you've got a catchphrase.
I mean, it's like if you had a Danny Phantom game, and every time Danny transformed, he didn't say "Going Ghost."
Yeah. Is it called captive audience?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
a
got-
captive audience.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, I need to get that top heavy. We're getting top heavy.
Getting top heavy. That's
Yeah.
the way I like my women.
Hell yeah.
That's the first one, I think. Yeah, let me know when you got it.
I don't know if that's a puzzle salt. Like,
Yeah, because I gotta do like a match thing.
okay. Alright, I'm gonna, copy and paste. Where the hell's the chat at? Come on.
If
There
you're
we go.
full screened, it's gonna be the bottom left little arrow.
There we go, I got it.
There we go.
Alright, so you said it's in the chat?
I mean, that's the picture I keep seeing when I type in that
Alright. Yep, I think I got you. Oh, crap. Alright, we got some new comments.
You are not the boss of me.
Yep.
And then Epic Legend Quest says, lol. Lamau even. No. Oh boy, oh boy.
That should have done it. Yeah, that's literally the thing. Is there like a text guide you can maybe find?
Alright, let me find her.
Yeah, because
Alright.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, it's matching up. You want me to be, while you're doing that, I'm gonna be a big fat medium to kill the other guys. Just because they're probably gonna kill me later. See, what's weird is I see that one. I thought that was the solution. So, chat, you guys been following this game so far? What do you guys think of it? Do you like it? Do you want to see me play it next week? I realize for a lot of you might not have heard of it. Some people you have, but yeah, I do like this game.
I mean, we're already at 9 likes, so I'm assuming that the audience has been enjoying it.
Oh, at 10 likes, we will do another poll. And also, I will let my co-host pick the poll.
Yeah.
So literally anything is on the table, co-host. I just gotta get to 10 likes. Alright, you got it? Oh god, that thing is white of its own.
We are at 10.
Alright, co-host, what's gonna be the poll? I think I have an idea of what it's gonna be. Caster, what should the poll be?
I don't know.
Shiro, what should the poll be?
Well, I mean, I guess we've done the is blank gay for most of the other hosts except for me, so that's on the table.
Yeah, but you're forcing me to do a poll that I wouldn't ask. Hint, hint.
Look, how about you? What do you want to force Nick's hand on?
Would you?
Would you work for a cop, though?
Who does Nick secretly love, Mifo or Sidon?
Ooh.
I mean, the answer is simple. Misa.
I don't know.
No, we gotta let the audience decide that one, Nick.
Yeah. For all we know, you like eel.
Well, I mean, based off of the previous Nick poll, you very well could like some eel. Or how about this? Is Nick a doppelganger?
Oh, yeah.
How do we know that we're dealing with the real Nick?
How many times has he been replaced?
How many? That is a good question, which I will never answer.
And how many leaps until he goes back to his own timeline?
I like how they even when they did the Quantum Leap reboot, they still didn't answer if he found his way back home. Like they even referenced him, but they still never,
Well, I think it's part of the lore that you're supposed to come up with your own answer as to whether he got home or not.
I mean, that's kind of stupid, but
It's an artistic choice, Nick.
It's a choice made out of the fact that it got freaking canceled. Also, I'm just gonna say it. I actually liked Enterprise.
But did you like Discovery?
don't like STDs. I'm seizing enemies. I'm seizing the advantage. That's one thing I do like about this game. They do give you a lot of tricks. You work for me now. Okay. Oh, that was bull crap. So yeah, it's 3:41. We're just gonna go to 4 hours. At this point, we might as well. Kinda got lost in the moment, guys.
I mean, sure.
Oh, I just got lost in playing the game and having fun. But no, you guys need to pick a pick a poll. Also, chat.
I'm going with is Nick a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put it in there. All right. Here we go. New chat is up. Move, damn it! Like, literally, my keyboard wouldn't let me move. Oh my fucking god. Like, my
That sounds like something that a fake Nick would say.
Well, the poll's up, so go vote in it, you mother duckers. Basically, the gold guy can't be killed, so I have to have other people do it for me. There we go. Doing it. I'm doing it. Alright. The trick is to keep the gold guy, busy with fresh recruits, meat grinder. Yes, you're very familiar with that, aren't you, sir?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm creating my own minions.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So, I'm assuming... Okay. Alright. side quest. Alright.
Alrighty. Had to switch headsets.
Battery died.
Yeah, battery was dying, and I was like, oh, shit. So now I'm on my Xbox Discord.
That's one of the benefits, because, like, when I do these streams, I have to, like, plug my headphones in, so I don't have to worry about batteries.
Yeah.
I have actually no idea where I'm going. Oh god, puzzles.
Thanks to us.
I need to go to the HRA lab. Okay. I'm at least trying to find like a fast travel spot. There we go. Let's see, circumference. Let's level up. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Launch damage. Alright. I'm always gonna choose health at least. Yep, and then seize damage.
So this is back. Okay.
Yeah, so we need to go to Central Research. What are you saying, Caster?
I think this story is back from 2018, but apparently, this 13-year-old woke up as doctors were preparing to harvest his organs.
Oh my god!
Yeah, apparently he was considered brain dead, and then he, woke up, and they had him on the table, and they were getting ready to cut him open. Talk about a fucking horror movie. Now, I always thought they waited until you were like dead to start harvesting your organs, not brain dead, because there's a difference.
You would be surprised, honestly.
Can you imagine that the people who have been supposedly quote unquote brain dead, and they've been cut open? Oh my god, that's a.
I mean, even more so. Can you imagine, like? You wake up and you literally have doctors about to harvest your organs and shit. Like, that is like pure nightmare fuel. You cannot write that kind of stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, wow. But can you imagine all the people that they may have well, maybe not accidentally, but all the people they might have actually killed because they were actually brain dead?
Yep.
Holy crap. Now, Hollywood, make a movie out of that, damn it. Jeez, look, we're getting you free ideas here.
Yep.
You don't need a freaking AI for that. Like, there's so many stories that you could tell, and just have a good enough writer.
Well,
you can make.
The problem is, people want originality, but at the end of the day, they just want the same stuff in a new flavor. Honestly, It's a cold hard truth.
I understand that, but like, you know, make me a good movie. That's what I'm saying, you know. I want to be entertained.
I mean, are you not entertained, sir?
Not now.
I'm sorry. I gotta pull up that solution you gave me.
We're stuck in a puzzle section. Studio mandated puzzle segment.
Oh god, yeah, I hate like these games. They're like always so action heavy, and then like they have a puzzle, and they're so stupid.
So, according to this article, I guess, it says millennials are rewatching Seinfeld and saying it's super offensive.
Yeah, that isn't millennials. That's Gen Z.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just like, of course it's offensive. That's the whole point of it. It's a show about a bunch of assholes.
Also, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, Seinfeld's offensive. Offensively boring. I never understood Seinfeld.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, and the thing is, that is a Seinfeld joke right there.
Yeah.
Because, like, Seinfeld is basically a Gen X show. It's not really even a millennial show. It's very much a Gen X show. You mother duckers. Alright, so... Got the right one for one.
Drawings may be important.
Alright. 2 is correct. Wait, that was 3. Okay. Yeah, 3 is correct. 5 is correct. So just
I'm surprised we haven't talked about Gygax Jr.
yeah, Ernie Gygax. Like even though he was like the son of Gary, he was still an OG.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the heck? So I have all the punch cards in the right place.
And I refuse to go to Gen Con because Gen Con refuses Gary.
Yeah, they abandoned him a long time ago.
Yeah. I went to Gen Con and I enjoyed it, but you know what? I'm never going back.
Alright.
You hear that, Indianapolis? You lost me.
Alright, so... Yeah, like, the punch cards match. What the heck am I doing wrong? Alright,
But you know, like those like missing notes you put on telephone poles?
yeah.
Well, where would you do it if you had one for a missing telephone pole? Where would you staple it?
A different pole?
Oh yeah, that could work.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Alright, monitor puzzle. I had to put them in the correct order. Oh, fucking hell. This is stupid. That is so stupid. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Like, not only do you have to have them in the right place, you have to put them in the right order. That is so stupid. But yeah. Okay, let me just scroll down. Number 1 is this one. Alright, and then there's 2. Yeah, people have been dying like mad. What's Herman saying?
Put them in the correct order? Like, duh.
Oh, hush, you hairy beast.
And Herman's banned from the chat. No.
No. Herman is not banned. Herman is a beloved member of the Phoenix Force. I say
the Phoenix Press is a tyrannical government.
And I am its emperor. Bow down and serve me.
God Emperor.
No, that's Henry Cavill.
Okay.
Alright, this should do it.
Oh wow. Citigroup, the third largest U.S. bank, accidentally sent a customer $81 trillion.
Oh, we're hearing about that.
And of course, it's the customer's problem, and because you know, if it was the other way around, like, oh, you sent us $1 trillion. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, go to our records department.
Yeah. Oh, I know. $1 trillion. Oh my God. I'd be like, look, y'all fix that. Y'all send it to me. Y'all take it back. Look, I ain't getting into this stuff here.
Was Musk approaching being the first trillionaire?
And technically, they are the first trillionaire, yeah.
And then this
They're still in that. They're still in the race, isn't it? Aren't they?
Oh yeah, there's still
I mean,
going on
Bezos probably
here.
would have cleared it already if he hadn't gotten divorced.
Yeah.
Next, the all black center cube for 2. Yeah, I got the guide here. Hold up. Herman's not banned yet. Yeah, keep pushing your luck, buddy. Keep pushing it. You're lucky I like you, but my charity only goes for so much.
We have the power of Thor.
I thought we had the power of the Banhammer, but, you know, whatever.
Same difference.
You want the hammer?
Alright, this should do it. If not, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh God, yes! Thank you! Thank you, Lord Baby Jesus. Thank you, Arceus. That was a very particular puzzle.
And what fortuitous timing as well.
Like right on the dot too. Holy crap!
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here soon. I need to get to another save
Prism
point.
Shadow. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new
You
plan.
would.
Oh, Okay, gotta speak with this person.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work.
Well, that's racist.
Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
How long will that
Every time somebody hears that, all I can hear is that little black kid going, "That's racist."
before I go?
I need some
Also, when I hear BlackRock, I hear of the
What do you
mercenary
know
unit.
about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was.
I hear of the investment company that owns its own private army.
And we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Yeah, like, honestly, the
Fine.
voiceovers in
I'll
any
get
other
the
game
prisms first.
would be terrible because this
Dylan,
game
we'll have to wait just
has
a
a bit of noir vibe to
But
it. It
don't
kind of
call me
works.
director. Jesse is fine.
What do you guys think?
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this key.
It manages to make it
Thanks.
work.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prison, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA.
Oh,
It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of
So
resonance.
apparently, the thing that happened in Alan Wake is
Hostile.
like a bit
Viral.
like it's actually
Invasive
mentioned it
resonance.
in this game.
That's
Yeah, because it's technically an object of power.
Yeah. And I think
Taking
like
protection
Night Vale
Hedron can provide
is
us.
mentioned. I think like one of the bands also.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get to the next bonfire, if you will. That's the best way I can say it. And then we're gonna.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh. Thank you. Alright. Oh! Okay. Alright, so... So we need to go to maintenance. Okay. So class, what have we learned today?
Does
Also,
Zoro
the guy
show up
pulled up.
once again.
One at a time, please.
Enemies will try to flush you out of cover using grenades.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of central game design, you know, so. Oh, Black Reaper is tapping out, so.
Marshall knows something.
All right.
about Dylan.
Well, I'll say I learned that Zoro strikes again and strikes in mysterious ways. Today, he could not solve a puzzle.
Including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep
Kill
me
him,
safe?
you son of a
Like you
biscuit.
do with me?
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna go eat what I had for dinner, or the leftovers I had for dinner. You go out to a restaurant and you fill up on the bread. That's exactly what I did.
Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna like start on dinner like after the stream.
Like I went to a restaurant and they brought out that fresh loaves of bread with the butter, and I was like, give it to me, all the bread.
You had the unlimited soup and salad, didn't you, brother?
Pretty much, I was like, give me all the bread and the butter that goes with it.
You know bread makes you fat.
I need carbs. Well, that would explain the gut.
Yeah, I might be tapping out here in just a couple minutes too, because I really haven't had anything to eat all day.
Alright, in that case, I'm just going to go to one that I know. I'm not going to progress anymore. Alright, so just give me like a few more minutes. I'm going to take the elevator back to a place I know. Where everyone knows your name.
Yeah, but they keep not pronouncing mine.
Lugsberg.
Case in point.
Oh, before we go, Lug, is there someone you wanted to shout out? A certain friend of yours who's in distress?
Oh. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to call us friends yet or not, but we get along. So I guess for those who aren't aware, actually have been doing a lot of mingling within the VTuber space for nearly a year at this point. And I recently got my first client in that space, and out of all people, it ended up being, well, Alara, the one who got me to put in the work to actually start streaming as such. And yeah,
really?
It was pretty remarkable. Things came full circle like that. Yeah, newscaster who performs as an elf. Goth newscaster elf.
Okay.
But yeah. Tale as old as YouTube. We've all met someone who's going through something like this at some point. We one of our channels got demonetized, and the YouTube's not telling her why.
That sucks.
We've all met someone who's going through something like
yeah,
this.
And usually the only thing that causes it is if you raise enough of a stink on Twitter, then they'll pay attention.
Yeah, so like I've been trying to pitch in and...
Alright, well, Lug, if there's any links you want to drop, you have the power. And before we go, I want to end the poll. Apparently I am a doppelganger, according to the poll, so yay. But thank you for joining us.
I knew it.
Sure you did. This has been Nick from the Phoenix Press.